Alrighty, hello. Hopefully I got all my stuff set up correctly. I always say this, and it's always possible that I didn't. Anyways, hello. Happy Native American Heritage Month. Neat, I didn't know it was that. Wonder if that's US specific or not. Anyways, we're back at it again with... God, why is my throat all, like, glued up all of a sudden? We're back at it again with Splinky. And also me. I'm here. Hi. And a really tiny bunny with a bow. Very pretty. Oh yeah, this is video games. Alright. Also, I'm back on the gamepad because... Honestly, it was not worth the effort. That's a really big hammer, I just realized, I think. Weird. It was not really worth trying to, like, have a slightly more comfortable controller for, like, all the other stuff I had to sacrifice to get it to work. Also, that's a good bunny. Wait, why does my minimap have, like, other... There's a cheese wheel on my minimap? Do you see it? You see the cheese? The cheese is here. Okay, well, that slime hurt me a little bit, so you know what we really need definitely right now? Is soup. Gotta have soup. Alright, I guess I have to take cheese to husband, it's important. What is in this bottle? Is this bottle anything or is it empty? Oh, that's my soup bottle because I ate the soup. Hello. Oh, this is not where husband is. See, we've made this hard mode because I've forgotten where everything is. This is why I usually don't do half a dungeon and then stop. Alright, now it's soup time, let's go. What's poppin', Yeto? I love that he just knocks you on your ass to, like, take the ingredient. Alright, well, I will in fact taste it. Scoop the soup. Gotta wonder if cheese pumpkin fish soup is good. Well, it says it's superb and it smells quite cheesy, so it's like probably alright. We'll see what he thinks. Yes, Blinky seemed to enjoy that. Yeah, this is my gritty and mature VTuber. Where I look gritty and mature. Alright. I needed extra soup to fill me up that extra, like, quarter heart, you know? It's imperative. Where on earth is the ball and chain? Bottom left, okay. I have to get used to where things are on this screen. I'm not used to, like, thinking about where items typically are in, like, an inventory screen, like, grid in this game, because, this is the one that had, like, a funny selection wheel normally. The Wii U version does just have a grid, and I'm like, oh, there's stuff here that I'm not used to thinking about as an item. Like, there's this thing, this, like, lantern thing that makes you detect pose. And that wasn't in the original, and also it was, like, normally a wheel, so it just, like, really throws me off. I would show you the menu, but I can only do that when I'm playing with a Pro Controller, and I don't feel like doing that right now because I have to restart the games. That is a huge fucking knife. Big carrots, too. Wait, is that... The fish has, like, green spots on it. Funky. I wonder if that's the reek fish or not. Okay. Well, I gave the cheese to the husband, so now I need to go talk to Yetta again. I think I memorated. I say fuck sometimes. Also, is the game volume okay? Because I realized previously it was a little bit quiet. Like, for some reason, when I play my Switch on this capture card, it's like normal volume, but the Wii U feels like it comes through a little bit quieter. So I turned it up very slightly, but God, I love that it hits them on the backswing. It's really sick. Oh, okay, can't stand on that. Yeah. Just good enough, okay. Anyways, how are y'all doing tonight? As I smash this ice miscreant. Oh, it feels so good to have motion controls again, actually. The gyro aim is so nice. Where the hell did that go? Hold on. How did it go off to the side like that? I don't know how that worked. Oh, I need to move those blocks from the other side, then I can fire the cannon through there. I think that's what you do here. Vaguely recall this. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. I don't know if it's still your birthday. I know it's like almost midnight in my time zone, so it might be past, but... Hold on. Oh, sick. I can actually, I can manipulate the, ball and chain with the gyro controls. Neat. It's like I'm really there. Using a ball and chain. Yep. I don't know why I tried to open that. I don't have a key. Yeah. No, this game's setting the precedent for that, and then like just more and more Zelda games being like, sure, yeah, you can like pick up this thing the bad guy. Oh shit, that hurt me. You can just pick up this thing the bad guy was using, and now it's yours. Culminating, of course, in I guess Breath of the Wild, where you can just pick up all the shit that the bad guys are using. But in between that, you get a really sick boss fight in. You get a really, really sick boss fight in Skyward Sword. I also love the soup dungeon because it has soup in it. Like, I remember so little of this dungeon, except that there's a ball and chain you get somewhere, and more importantly, I always just remember the soup. It's the first thing I think about it with snowPEAK Ruins. I'm like, oh yeah, soup time. It did beat me up. I had to drink my soup just to survive. I was fighting for survival? This is nothing. I tried to do a portmanteau, and it was a foolish instinct of mine, but I always have to chase it just to see if there's anything there, you know? Sometimes you chase your dreams and they don't lead you anywhere, but the chase itself was enjoyable, you know? Just gonna deal with those now. Wait, this is the entryway. Shit. Ah. Oh, but now I have a hookshot target. Okay. Cool. What else can I do from up here? This guy's gonna knock me off the thing is the thing. Unless I dodge. Ah, what are you targeting? Link. I mean Splinky. I don't know who Link is. Oh, oh. I think that's just lantern oil. I don't need that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need water to make the Splinky do the game good. Clearly. Oh, you know what? I bet I could kill this guy with bomb arrows. If I felt so inclined. And you know what? I do. I do feel so inclined. I feel so inclined right now. Yeah, that worked eventually. Okay. And that bomb bag is empty, so they just automatically switch back to regular arrows, which is neat. No, $20. Oh, wow. Hello. Ooh. Skating. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Been a pretty, pretty chill afternoon and evening. Took care of a couple things, and then I finished the main story of Pokemon tonight before the stream. It's really, really good. I won't talk about it too much. I'm just saying, god damn, they made a good Pokemon game. I'm very happy to see it. Yeah. Hello. Oh, it is a children. Ha. Ha. Wait, leaving your window open during winter, that's crazy. Is that a joke about how it's a bad idea, or do you just experience a very different kind of winter than I do? Why is there like a space back there that things can fall into? That's okay. Strange. Ah, I see. Okay. If this was Majora's Mask, you could inexplicably break these by rolling into them. Dungeon of leaving the freezer open. Yeah. I don't know, even like, not in like the dead of winter, but like semi-recently, like so my bathroom fan is broken. I'm finally getting someone to come in and fix it on Monday after like months of not having a functioning bathroom fan, which is a problem because I'm in like a basement and the humidity gets kind of bad after a while if oh, I got an idea. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know, the humidity is a problem, but it's also like, you know, good for like smells or like cleaning fumes and like things like that. And so it's like, I was, I was using this like solution that's meant to like get like stains out of caulking and grout and stuff in a shower. And you have to like leave it to like sit for like 3 to 5 hours or something. And hello. Dungeon of Wife. It's kind of that, yeah. But don't remember if that was the one I was supposed to hit. Was that the right switch? Yeah, okay, probably. I'm not really navigating with like a goal right now, it feels like. Hello? Oh, someone up there threw something at me. Rude. Anyway, so I was using that, but you have to leave it to like set up for a while before you wipe it off. And the fumes are really bad, like just like kind of like bleached cleaner kind of fumes. And like my fan doesn't work. That's part of the reason that I was like dealing with like like mold stains and like caulking. Like I could get it clean, but I couldn't get the stains out without like special like solution or whatever. And so yeah, it was like just starting to get into like cold like autumn temperatures after dark at that point. And I couldn't run the fan, and like my whole apartment was like getting like stank up by like these like bleach fumes or whatever. Is there something above me in this I should be paying attention to? No, this room's just kind of here. Okay. So I had opened my window, like my windows in my apartment to get like a cross breeze going, but I had like a very limited window of time, in which like I could have the windows open to like ventilate things and try and get a cross breeze going through my apartment to avoid the fumes from like getting too bad and giving me a headache. Before it started getting like absolutely fucking freezing outside. I actually like finished this. I don't know if I did. Because it seems like a door I already opened. Did I just like miss the last step or? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I forgot to do the last part of the puzzle, so then I just went into a room I'd already been in. Anyways, that sucked. It was really cold. It's a bad time. Now that there's like actually like a bit of snow on the ground, I would hate to see how cold my apartment got if I open the windows right now at like almost midnight. Not a thing I'm interested in testing out. Here now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. Wouldn't it be crazy if like throwing the ball and chain off of a ledge, like if it like slid downward, it could like yank you off of where you were? Like if the momentum was like tethered to you? Ew. So you can use the ball as like a shield to some extent. Like it depends on the thing, but like yeah, well I tried rolling into him, which is a thing that Majora's Mask Link can somehow just do, so I guess his like powerful skull did not pass down in the genetics. I'm trying to remember, is Twilight Princess Link supposed to be like a blood descendant of Hero of Time? Forget if that's ever brought up. Oh, those bunnies are really silly. Okay, good. It's not a hookshot situation where I'm supposed to be able to grapple with those. Cool. Yeah, team attack. The enemy is impossibly charmed. Ooh, toasted bunny. I got another picture of one of these recently, but I don't think it's in the rotation. Yeah, The bunny's cooked. It's over. It's done. I was already in this room and this doesn't help me? It's just a shortcut back. I have a key now, I guess. The cannon in this dungeon is like the deadliest thing in the game if you end up shooting yourself with a cannonball. Well, now I have to try it. Don't tell me things like that. I have to do it now. Let's go find a cannon. I guess I'd have to find a cannon that has ammo in it, but... I feel like I recall that. Like I seem to recall it does like a crazy amount of damage and just knocks you flying, but I don't entirely remember. Okay, where exactly am I supposed to be going? Because that would probably help me with navigation here. I feel like I want to be up in that high area. Ice dungeon? Wait. Oh, ice dungeon. I'm confused. It's dungeon. Oh, sick, I knocked the spear out of the air. Cool. I don't think I can get over there is the thing. No. Okay, so I went up here. Where did this get me? No, just dropped me into a room that took me back around. Okay. I think. I legitimately can't tell where this leads. There's like a door over there, that's it. Okay. I think I just need to go down here and break all this. Oh, doggy combo. Come on. There we go. That was really overkill. I feel a little bad about that. The dogs are so annoying to fight in this on account of their evilness. And the way that the snow in these areas is really deep. Hi, Val. How are you doing? Are you feeling any more or less sick today? Let's see. I'd have to get another cannonball, I think, to be able to play with this cannon, so I'll wait until I have like an actual usable one. I came from over here though, right? Oh wait, it shows me where all the cannonballs are. Okay. And I will get a cannonball for fun. That'd be wild. I have no idea how they would program that. Like that, the idea also fascinates me, but I have no idea how that would work or like how it would be like intuitive to use at all. I like these things though. Like there's like a whole system implemented into this dungeon for like carrying cannonballs between rooms with your hands free. This little like gumball dispenser. If nothing else, I will say that this depiction of wading through deep snow is very accurate. That's real. Oh, that bunny's giving the stink eye. Disapproving bunny. I'm gonna shoot it into here because then it's easier to get back afterwards. Well, I did not mean to equip those as bomb arrows. Oh, hello. That's not... okay. Awesome. Kick ass. Okay. Insert. There we go. Ah, damn it. Come on. Does it speed up if I get a cannonball in there? Don't make me waste my bombs. I don't have that many. No, please. Let me have fun. Let me have fun. God, I miss having a pest dispenser. I was wild about pest dispensers as a kid. I thought they were the coolest things. Please, I want to injure Link. I want to injure Link so bad. Let me do it. Oh wait, I guess I could just shoot it at this wall. That'd probably be easier. Just to like get in position and also pick it up every time. Thank goodness I have 40 bombs. Oh my god! I thought it was just gonna do like 6 hearts of damage or something. Holy shit, you weren't kidding. That is the most deadly item in the game, or the most deadly like damage dealing thing in the game. Okay, cool. Hi. Yeah, Splinky died, but it's okay. He's all right. Where's my freaking orb? Oh, there we go. See, it works like a shield sometimes. I do not know how his hands are manipulating that. Well, alright then. So where am I actually trying to get? Because I think I'm trying to get on top of this, right? Oh, howdy. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Embryonic Income. What's poppin'? I find like an easy way to get back to like the kitchen, I may drink my soup and get some new soup. Or Mario Bros. Wii. One of the two. Yeah, Zelda's going alright. This is not the way back to anywhere. This is unhelpful to me. I think. Of course, these thingies are back. Yeah, this is just like completely the wrong side of the mansion. I don't want to be here. Just trying to think where in the dungeon I haven't, or I've been that. Sorry, I only came in here because I was like confused why there was a circular room on the map. I never really thought about this room as being circular, but I guess it is. I had to figure out where in this dungeon I haven't been with the ball and chain yet. Cannon also feels important, but like... Oh, good. Okay. Well, that means it's soup time. And then I'm going to try and proceed through the lobby again, because I made myself a grapple point there. Ball and chain, more like the ball and soup. Check this out. Yeah, baby. Shouts to the fact that you can get soup in Ultimate Trial. I'm always talking about Ultimate Trial and how good Ultimate Trial is, but I don't talk enough about how it's really good that you can get soup in it. I think it's even specifically like referred to as superb soup. I'm not sure. Alright, we're doing this again. Oh, I see. So one of them staggers it, and then another hit will, if you do it fast enough, another hit will kill. Gotcha. Okay, I'm realizing what I've forgotten here. So there's another path to take here. That didn't work. There we go. Physics on this are a little sketchy, but it's okay. Yeah, okay, those are desync now. I gotta go back around. Oh well. I think it was just prompting me to mortal draw on that choo-choo, which is really funny to think about, because that is in fact an enemy that dies in one hit. I don't actually need to do like a super death move. It's okay. Appreciate the thought though. I always appreciate an opportunity to do a mortal draw, you know? Okay, so this is this room. I'm just gonna ignore all of you because I don't need to cause carnage, and so I won't. Choosing non-violence today. It would get totally styled on, that is important. But sometimes I don't have to. Okay, what's through this door back here though? I've been this way? He definitely does seem to be like one of the best like swordsmen, yeah, like in terms of like just sort of actual like finesse and skill, which I think is cool. Arguably, Minish Cap, you also get to like train with a and he's a dog, exactly. Like Minish Cap, you also get to train with like a sword master, and okay, no, there's nothing above me. That's just hole in the roof. Yeah, you get to train with a sword master and learn a bunch of hidden skill scrolls in that game as well, but they're like not nearly as interesting. It's like, oh, you've learned the spin attack, you've learned a slightly better spin attack, you've learned like, I don't know, you learn like some of them are not really moves, they're just kind of upgrades that are like taught to you by a sword master. It isn't really like something you functionally do, it's just like, oh, you now do more damage when your health is low, or stuff like that. Okay, there has to be something to the fact that I can go through here. This has to lead somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll just get through the door again, but like I know where this leads. Well, there's like, I think like 8 or 9 hidden skills. I guess like one of the things that's kind of funny about that game is that So there's like the actual like the Swordmaster brothers that like teach you stuff. And then there's like a bunch of like kind of secret ones that are like they refer to themselves as like the slightly less famous or slightly less legendary like sword masters, and they teach you like stuff that's just like less helpful or less like fancy. Part of the joke of it is that like the actual like sword masters, they use like a psychic technique to teach you new sword skills. Like they like possess your body to give you like the muscle memory or whatever, like temporarily. Like they're like I have to like it's not enough to simply see the technique. One must feel it to commit it to memory, and then they'll like demonstrate that way. And the ones that are like kind of like less reputable, they're just like they kind of like mimic it, but they're just kind of like, oh, you just have to like think about it really, really hard. Okay, you got it, great, awesome, and that's all they do. I don't know what they want me to do with this room that I haven't already done. I guess there's like more doors I could go through. Maybe someone that locks. This takes me back out to here. And we're in Super Room again. I'm so confused what they want me to do here. Guess we'll retrace our steps again. Oh! Okay, there's a door I missed. This wasn't open before. I see. I understand now. I walked past this before and just did not even look to my right because I was like, ooh, big ice monster. There we go. And there's a ladder up here? How did I not notice that either? You are not going to let me get through unless I shoot you, though, are you? Do you ever stop? Nope. Okay. It's a proximity thing. Did not mean to throw that. The menacing Arctic blast, yeah. Me walking out my door like 2 weeks from now, probably. It's not here yet, but the Arctic blast will arrive. It always does. This you can count on. Maybe not actually in 2 weeks, I don't know. That is kind of the main like noticeable effect of like any sort of like climate change around here has mostly been like winter still comes and it still sucks ass, but it comes later and stays later. Feels like what's going on mostly. Okay, I don't think I need this for here yet. Unless it can knock those blocks down. But I think I have to push them from the other side, so I don't think this is it yet. Just in case, I'll give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure it just hits those blocks and falls down. Ooh, got a cutscene for this one. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well, I'll leave this over here for now. I do not remember what room that was. I'm just gonna go back. That's not what I meant to use, but okay. I hear keys. I don't know where they are. I think they're below me. Yeah, because they're in the lower area. Okay, there's nothing in here that I need. I like the wood paneling on the walls. It's neat. There's a lot of like good textures in this dungeon, I feel. If the ball and chain reaches high enough to hit the top of the thingy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like very, like, themed, I guess. No, it's not gonna go high enough. Okay. This definitely feels like something, but I gotta figure out how to get... So it's this room, like here, that had the cages in it, and then the cannon is at the top. I need to figure out how to get into this black room here in the center, this little rectangular one. And it looks like I need to do that from the other side. So if I can boldly critique their map design in this game just a little bit, I think they could have maybe afforded to have like one other color of marker on the map besides red and yellow. maybe just a little bit. I'm gonna do this again, even though every time I come through this room, I do actively waste more arrows. It's fine. Not arrows, sorry, more bombs. I mean, I guess technically I waste arrows too, but I'm pretty sure I could just get those pretty easily if I wanted. Okay, and then we want to try and swivel around to the left. Is there just a door in this room I didn't notice before? Oh my god, there totally is. And it has a key. And I have a key. Okay. I beat this game when I was so much younger than I currently am. It's a little... What are we doing? Okay. Sometimes he just likes to throw it wide if you're not, like, targeting anything. That's interesting. Wow, that really has some range. Okay. Wait, I can break the furniture? What the hell? Does breaking the furniture, like, accomplish anything? Hold on. God, that has range. Oh, you can't slam these around. That's fun. They just have to be slammed in the right direction. Anyways, Splunky's just decided he hates furniture. This is a new character decision for Splunky. He's okay with paintings, apparently. Hates furniture. Oh, okay. POV, you are about to compete incorrectly in shot put. And by incorrectly here, I mean standing in front of the person who's throwing the heavy metal ball. Okay, so that gets that up there, and then presumably I need to transfer it through this door. I'm gonna be sad when I have to stop wearing the Orden shield again. I really like the design on it, like it just is really growing on me. Having it next to the purple of the Master Sword is also just really nice, like the warm and cool tones next to each other. Oh, diagonal cannon, fun. I can shoot things in any direction I want now. Yeah, I mean, he's also like carrying a 2 foot wide wooden or iron ball, like that's the wrong item. Like he's just carrying it around on a chain and throwing it at things. So I think this Link might just be freakishly strong, and I'm okay with that because it's funny. He is a farm boy. He is like, as I've previously discussed, one of the few Links that makes it the distinction of definitely not being a twink because he's a twonk at most. He is like noticeably ripped. Okay. There's not really very many of them. Why is my voice cracking so much? What the hell is happening? There's not very many like Master Sword variants that are actually blue. Like most of them are some variation of purple. It's just a matter of like how, like where they are on the scale from like indigo to violet, I guess. Oh no, that goes up to the boss room. I don't want to go there just yet. Oh. Yeah, like the ones that I can think of that are like really blue are like I think the Wind Waker one is pretty far into oh, it's a torch. I hate furniture. I refuse to be part of the congregation. It won't happen. You can't make me. Oh, so scary. Ow. Everyone is being really rude to me right now. Ow. I don't know what IKEA is. It sounds scary. I don't have like a character voice for Spelunky, but like just imagine that that's him saying it. I know what IKEA is and I like it. I like IKEA. They sold me a cool shark. Big fan of the shark. Okay. Ah, okay, so it's not just a proximity thing. They do also like come over to you. Ouch. Alright, fuck this. I'm fighting him with my sword. You want to get Mortal Drawn? Okay. I mean, asked and answered, I guess. I respect that. I also haven't been to an IKEA in a good while. Oops. Alright, fine. Maybe a different hit skill. Yeah, that does it. Okay. I guess I do need to destroy the top half of them, so that makes sense. Is that everyone? Cool. I'd feel bad smashing an IKEA to pieces. I would actually feel bad about that. I feel like property damage and wanton destruction are things that like I do actually get a kick out of like doing in video game because it won't like bother anyone or inconvenience anyone. But, like I would feel genuinely bad about like destroying a bunch of like affordable furniture that people might need or want. Sneaking it with a meter-wide iron ball in my pocket. Yeah, okay. Sneaking in with it in my mouth. Anyone asks, I'm just like, I'm chewing gum. It's gum. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Wife jump scare. Drink husband soup, feel much better. Yeah, real. okay. If I get too far ahead, does she, like, ask me to wait? I feel like I should go and get more soup. I think I'll be okay. I simply have to be good at video game. Oh, the hard lock's a really nice touch. Wow, you got up here fast. I like how there's like no distinction made between like what's like a blanket or what's like part of her fur. It kind of looks like it is just part of her fur. It's just like quilt textured. That's cool. Kind of a blanket fort creature. Yeah. Boss also has really good music. Oh, don't do that. You literally just told me how the mirror is evil and scary and made you sick. Why did you come in here? Jump scare, warning. I don't know why I gave a warning. It's like just like cool rather than like excessively scary, but you know. Yeah, this is one of the best boss themes in the game. I really appreciate that all of the bosses have like unique themes in this game. It's very fun. I like that it's like a Matryoshka doll. I said that wrong, but like you know what I mean. Oh, I should get some of those hearts, huh? Yeah, like every time you smash a bit off of her, the design changes. Ruh-roh. Alright, here's the banger part. LoZ part 2 is specifically when it's really, really good. Like the way you have to like look in the look in the ice, like reflections for where it's all gonna fall. Two of them. Good. It is dropping hearts. There we go. I'm basically winning. Yeah, I like that they like cheat the ice reflections as well. Like they're not like quite accurate. Oh, get out of the way this time. I remembered, and it is too late. Got one of them though on the way up. Oh yeah, they also did this in Wind Waker, you're right. I was too soon. Yeah, because they did a little bit with they did a little bit with Phantom Ganon in that game, I think. Also, hey, you know what I just realized this is? It's Ice Baronade. It's Baronade from Ocarina of Time, but it's ice instead of like electricity. It's like the jellyfish boss from Jabu Jabu's belly. The way it like surrounds itself in like a big circle of like swirling like smaller versions of itself. Oh, okay, if you hit the main body, it just knocks her out of it. Cool. Because yeah, that's the other thing. The thing that made me realize is that if you hit the main body, it like kills the mini ice things. Oh shit! I'm gonna get shot. Did I hit her? Nope. Did not. The Wind Temple is Mulgera. That's the... It's like the sandworm thing. And then, should we leave the entrance that way? There we go. Got our ass. What was the Earth Temple's boss? It's, I want to say... Is it called Jalhala? It's something like that. It's the giant Poe boss. I don't think that one uses a mirror either, or like a reflection. Like it has the thing where it has like a shadow over where it's gonna fall, but it's... The reflection thing is the thing they specifically only do with the Phantom Ganon boss, because you're fighting in like a shallow pool of water the whole time. I haven't streamed for an hour and I haven't been a dog once. Imagine. That's fair, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I think like having you watch the floor to see like something that's above you is a thing that Zelda does quite a bit actually. I was like, oh my god, you killed my wife. Yeah, like I mean, even from like the start of the series, they had the like the wall masters that would like the hands that would grab you, and you'd watch for shadows most of the time. And in like the earliest 2D games, they'd come out of the walls, but like later on, it was like you watch for shadows, and then they drop on you. I think Ocarina of Time like started that because it was 3D, but then like other 2D games after it carried that on. Look into the eyes, see the eyes. Wow. Aw. Yeah, Minish Cap, and well, in Minish Cap where it came up also with the it was with the first Wind Temple boss, I believe. Oh, their heart. Like that one's like sort of like a recreation or like an adaptation of a boss from Wind Waker, where it's a big thing that like stomps you as part of its attack. Bongo Bongo had a thing where it like attacks you from above with its hands, and you watch for the hand shadow. I'm trying to think what else. Majora's Mask did it with the one of the bosses that like falls from the ceiling, I think, and then they repeated that in this with the Deku Toad as the mini boss in Water Temple, where it like jumps up and then you watch for the shadow and get out of the way when it slams down. This game really likes doing it though, definitely. Like this one unusually is like fixated on that as a mechanic. They should give me arrows and bombs at some point. That'd be cool. They should also give me the snowboarding minigame. Can I do that right away? Do they let me do that right away? And Skyward Sword? I think so. I'd have to think really hard about the bosses that are in that game, but I don't know, that was a little tricky because you don't, they might not have done that. Oh, I forgot to press the button for pressing the other button. They might not have done it in that game just because that game you don't have camera control. It is fixed camera because you're on the Wii, so there isn't a right stick. But in 3D games, they seem to be a lot more comfortable with doing it when they can either like forcibly turn the camera downward or let you do it. All right, we have to go snowboarding. I really need to go snowboarding. I think Skyward Sword might have done it a little bit with. Hey, really good snowboarding music now, by the way. It's like some Rainbow Road shit. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna die, maybe. I don't think I actually want to be up in the trees. I think it's slower. Ah, shit. That one's actually a shortcut, though. Shame. Ah, fuck. He's gonna pass me. Here he comes. Can you do a quick spin here? No? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I've died. Anyways. Yeah, this minigame is completely optional. It's very possible to beat this game without ever hearing it. Whoa, the bunny blast. No! Shit. We can make this back, it's okay. What do you do gain speed in the air? Oh my god, the turning on this might actually be also, like, affected by the same shit that affects the horse. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Can I retry it? Is there a button to retry it? I don't know, I guess racing Yeto's not that hard. He's like pretty slow and he just kind of sticks to the center of the track. Problem is that after you beat him, you have to race his wife, and she's a lot better. And you do actually have to like take shortcuts to beat her, if I recall. Yeah, he's way behind me. I didn't even see the really tiny Unreal bunnies. Yeah, shield surfing in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is really fun, especially specifically when they give you like a race course for. Can I warp here? Am I allowed to warp here? Yeah, they make a specific race course for shield surf racing in one of the Switch games, and it's very fun. He's definitely speeding up. I gotta do these as often as possible, I think. Get her ass. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Okay. Well, there goes the run. Probably. Yeah, she's way off to the races, okay. She does also show you where the shortcuts are, though. And I missed it, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I can win just by being very consistent, you know? Probably not, because I think she does just take a shortcut across the gorge there to my right. Yeah, she just slides like a penguin, it's awesome. I wonder if these guys are supposed to be like the same species as the Anuki from the DS games. Probably not, but like, they are visually similar in some ways. They don't have antlers, though. Might actually be closer to the Ukes, now that I think about it. I don't remember if the Ukes have horns. Yeah, she's just like fucking already here. She just cheats. You can cheat using Iron Boots, she can't knock you over or something? That'd be interesting, I should try that. Oh yeah, no, there is one of those up on the mountain. You're right, I forgot that there's a Yeti in that game. I don't remember what that character looks like. Yeah, that's real. I think as long as I lived somewhere cold enough, I would probably... Nope. You hate fun? Okay, yeah. Alright, sure. That's what it takes. Alright, never tried this, I'm curious. I am still wearing the boots. Interesting. Oh god. Okay, well I can still knock me over, so that's a problem. And I'm gonna crash again. I didn't. But I also didn't do the jump because I keep oversteering. Because the Wii U hates me. God, this is sketchy and I'm gonna die. Yeah, he pushes you over. I don't think she really does. I don't think these matter. Somehow I don't think they matter. It doesn't feel like that was mattering to me. It'd be cool if you're faster when you wear the boots, so like, that would make sense, I guess. Listen, I'm in it to win it. Yeah, she doesn't knock me over at least. I don't know if she normally does, but she definitely doesn't here. Almost every time I do the jump, I feel like I'm like correcting a bunch. I just need to not miss these jumps. Clunk, clunk. I realize how, like, you know, blaming my tools, it seems like by me complaining about the oversteering, but I swear to God, it's like so much worse on Wii U than I've ever had it be in GameCube in all the times I've played this game. Like, this is just sort of like an unintentional hard mode. Uh-oh. Oh, don't like that. Okay. I could just jump off the edge if I wanted to end this quicker, but I don't know. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, okay, so they throw off your ability to do the spins there. Yeah, that's fine. You can survive a cannonball hit without a fairy, but something really funny happens. Interesting. Presumably you need more health than what I had at the time that I did that. Yeah, if you go up like a little bump, it cancels your spin attack. Which is the problem in that hill leading up to like the jump onto the trees. Like right up here. It's fine, I don't actually need to be on the trees, I don't think. Just don't hit a wall, that's all we need. I'm going so fast right now. Gentle steering. I have no idea where she is. Fuck! Oh my god. Here she goes. Well, that's embarrassing. I mean, I'm probably not going to go try the cannonball thing again. So, I mean, you can just tell me if you want, I don't care. It's not something I would stumble upon naturally if I don't already know, so... Got whipped cream. What, are you eating pie or something? Share? I don't know what you mean by spoilers. Like, I've played this game before. I don't know what it would spoil. Is it the magic armor? Oh shit, it's the magic armor. I have that already. Stuff, the magic armor, it still knocks you flying, but oh, I'm gonna die. No, yep, okay. Takes every single rupee, amazing. So that is just not a damage amount, then it is like just lethal. That's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was mentioned. I just like... The thing is, even having it, I always forget I have the magic armor. Bridge is very vicious, especially again with this goddamn Wii U port. Why did they do this? Why did they do it like this? And why is there like no modding scene for this game? So I can't even like put a mod on my Wii U to like make it control good or something. Ah, okay. can't warp right now. That makes sense. I'm in the middle of a race. That does, in fact, make sense. Okay, so I need to hit her with my sword. It's very important, actually. As long as I'm ahead of her here, I think we're good. Oh my god, the time's progressing while I've been doing this. It is morning now, in-game. Looks really pretty, actually. Alright, now I just need to not hit a wall and we're good. Might be a lot to ask, but I can do it. She's right on top of me. Oh my god! Oh my god. Did you see the rubber banding? Did you see that? Coffee like hot cocoa and coffee? No, the race is not required. I just want to do it. Having fun, I promise. I legitimately like this minigame. I like it less on the Wii U, I will say that. It feels a lot more fun when the controls work, but... Honestly, as much as like the quality of life improvements in this version are like super nice, I would kind of struggle to call this like the definitive version of this game just because of how many of these little stupid things are like a problem consistently in it. No, come on. No. Just like if you oversteer even a little bit, you just like feel all control disappear immediately because it's just you can't do anything. Like your turning radius is either like nothing or everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you literally only get like a heart piece for this. But there aren't a lot of heart pieces in this game, because well, there are, but like there aren't a lot of like heart containers in this game. Like your max health isn't as high as some games. Link. I'm just gonna go in the void. It's fine. Void time. Is it rubber banding, or does she just have the superior aerodynamic form of a penguin? Many are asking this. Go there, go in the void. Yeah, this one has 5 pieces for heart instead of 4 for some reason, and so... not too... in the snow too long, I'm getting sniffles. Yeah, so like your overall total hearts, I think, is lower in this than in some games. I don't think it ever gets higher than in the Switch games. Like the total health in those are like ridiculous, actually. Just don't hit a tree and we're good. It's also scary because you just like lose all control when you jump. So if you're not like directly centered on like where you need to be, then you die. Yeah, total health on Switch is like 30 or something. That's crazy.
Have a subscription. It's a money infliction.
Subscription. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. The resubscription specifically. Yeah, because like I never realized like how much how huge the max health is in the Switch games. until like Tears of the Kingdom came out, and it's like the start of that game when you're like fully powered up and like exploring the depths under the castle with Zelda in the intro, and like before like all of your like vitality and strength gets drained, Metroidvania style. Yeah, we're just gonna go, it's fine. That's a tree. I didn't hit the tree, we're good. Yeah, before all that, I'm just like, God, I have so many hearts. Like, oh my God, I'm still going. I'm not, I think. I think you can maybe have max stats if you have the DLC in Breath of the Wild. I'm not certain. I think at least Tears of the Kingdom you can have max stats, because I'm just gonna try it without the boots this time. Maybe it'll like make me control better. Getting low on health, I gotta eat soup sometime. Okay, this does feel like it controls better. I think the Iron Boots might have been making this harder, holy shit. Maybe it's just placebo, I don't know. Sometimes you just like change something arbitrarily that doesn't actually like change anything about the gameplay, but it like feels like it does in a weird sort of way, you know? This does feel like it's less stiff now. Yeah, wait, I took off my training weights, I'm good to go. How'd I jump? I didn't mean to jump. Link! Fuck. That was ridiculous, okay. Well, I didn't void out, so I didn't lose health, at least. Starting with DLC? I thought the DLC for Breath of the Wild gave you more spirit orbs. And then Tears of the Kingdom just has more shrines overall. And more bosses that give you full heart pieces. Because it's got like functionally like 6 bosses that give you them instead of 4. I was pretty sure I like maxed everything out in Tears. I suppose if I use like a regular jump on this, it'd probably be more consistent. Oh well. I think this might be actively slowing me down, it's hard to tell. Okay, so I don't think I need to jump here, because you do kind of just jump off the edges automatically. This one you need to, though. And then you die. I have to. Right, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if the Breath of the Wild ones give you more orbs or not. It's okay, she's under like 8 layers of quilts. She's like gonna be okay, I think. I mean, I think the ship has already sailed, re-hitting her. I think I did that plenty already with a big iron ball earlier. Like, we've proven she can take a lot of damage and still be like pretty okay, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the ground, I think. Being able to do a few extra of these definitely seems like it pays off more in speed than going over the trees, and it's not like I need money, so... Why do I always jump there? It's so scary. Oh, that's gonna hit me into a wall, isn't it? She's right behind me, she's right behind me, she's right behind me. I did it, okay. If you hit her too much, you become evil. Mega Man and the shopkeeper kills you with a laser. Yeah, that's probably true. They're like scaled. I don't know, they look very quilty. Yay. Oh, it's a bunny, alright. Alright, still got a bottle of soup. Don't even need to refill. Spelunky, you too good. I'm always saying this. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go for the plot? Presumably the castle, right? Probably the castle? Is there a hidden... like a wolf thing I was supposed to go get? You. In Kakariko. Okay. Let's go there and do that. Yeah, pretty sure this is just in the graveyard, so... And I can stock up on bombs while I'm here too. Only dogs can teleport. That's true, that's one of the rules of life. Everyone has to learn this eventually. Why did he turn into a wolf? Oh, I mean, that is the intro of the game, but yeah. It's like a curse. Like like a curse, but also like it's more like something worse would otherwise happen. Like normally he would turn into like a spirit when he enters the Twilight realm, but because of like the Triforce or something, like it like instead shapes him into like a sacred beast, basically. Specifically, it seemed like my theory playing it this time is specifically that like is that the reason that they make him a wolf is that he's like a creature like built to like hunt down shadow insects. Like his like the senses that you have as a wolf for like chasing things down and like following like smells and stuff like that is like probably not. Oh wait, no, I forgot how to do this. Hold on. Probably not a mistake. What was that? Yeah, Link to the Past Link was a bunny. That was a different thing though. That was just like everyone turns into something that is like a reflection of their true nature in the Dark World, and so it's kind of a throwaway thing that he becomes a pink bunny because he's just a little guy. Because he's like innocent and pure of heart, basically. Because a lot of other people turn into monsters. Oh, I remember this now. But yeah, it's a charged jump attack. Gotcha. Okay. This one is cool. It's not super useful. Very cool. Speaking of cool, that's a cool bunny. Oh, 3 of him. Shoutouts to the Link to the Past manga where he instead like at first he's like protected from turning into anything when he enters the Dark World, and then he starts turning into a wolf when he like gets overcome with anger upon like being confronted by Aghanim. And it's like a whole thing where it's like the only reason he's turning into anything in the Dark World at all is because like actually I don't know if the Moon's Pearl is even a thing in that game or in that in the manga specifically. I think it's like specifically just he isn't changed into anything because his heart is pure, and like the Dark World only like brings out like the flaws in your character basically. And so it only starts to affect him when he's like overcome with like violent rage at finding out that like, I don't know, they do some shit that's like not canon in the Link to the Past manga. Like I'm pretty sure it's something about like Aghanim like knew his parents and like killed them or something like that. Ah! Jump scared because I pressed A. I do actually want arrows. Please give me arrows. I have so much money. Probably cheaper in town, but oh well. I mean, a rupee per arrow is pretty cheap. That is like... That's NES prices, because they didn't have arrows in that. You just spend a rupee every time you fire your bow. Pizza, French fry, Gorons. Yeah. Wait, why would Triforce Heroes think get a bear? I don't... Is this like that one cartoon I haven't seen? Gotcha. Yeah, okay. A little bit after my time, admittedly. Yeah, I think I'll just leave the other bomb bag open. And whatever the game decides to give me at some point, I'll take. You know? Actually, no, that's a bad idea. But if I buy these in town, they're cheaper, right? Can I buy them in town? I can. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Not that I need to conserve money, but still. Oh, he has a little bear outfit. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've never played Triforce Heroes, I'm sorry. My brother owned it and was like, you should play this with me, and then we never got around to it. It's one of the only 2 Zelda games I've never played. Not including like the CDI games or like the Satellaview one or whatever. You know, real Zelda games. Okay. Oh, $100 or so for a Wii U and some games would be a really good deal. Sorry you missed out. I mean, I can't work. Who's looking at me? I mean, Malamart is owned by the same, like that was Mallow that was there. They just franchised out. Alright, let's check my mail. Agatha's Dream. Wow, whoops. That's cool, Agatha. Did that already? Oh. Okay, and that was the invitation to come back and do snowboarding, which I already did. Okay. I got marked as red, right? Yeah. I mean, Hyrule's always been established by freaks and weirdos. Zelda 1, right off the bat, there was like guys that live in caves and yell at you about nonsense that doesn't make any sense. like dudes who's like you have to bust open their door and then they're like, pay me for the door repair charge. I'm like, that wasn't a door. You had like a rock, like a cracked rock in front of your cave that you lived in. There's something wrong with you. Yeah, normally would have just bought the bombs from Barnes, but I was already there. Sure, I'll top up, why not? Yeah, it's nearly half price to get them here. Yeah, I would have bought them from Barnes, but I was like, well, I'm coming to Castletown anyway, I may as well. Oh, I forgot I was going to buy 2 packs, actually, because the bomb bags hold up to 60 now. Oh, and an Ocarina of Time who raised cuckoos and is allergic to them, yeah. Honestly, the guys who, like, hide their house under a rock or a tree or whatever, and then, like, yell at you for, like, opening it up to access them, the fact that those made a return in the Oracle game specifically drives me crazy. It's so annoying. Okay, we should go see Telma. I'm assuming that little red icon has a flag telling me I should be there. Again, they really should have made the objective icon a different color. Even in Glorious HD, it is not distinct from any of the other red icons. Well, it's not a door, it's just a tree. He just put a tree, like he put his house underneath a tree, and then he's like, you burned down the tree, how could you? Hi, Telma. Yeah, Russell. Is she just like unsure of the fact that I went up the mountain, or I don't want to hear about the sky beings. I care so little about the sky beings. I'll have to reckon with them eventually, but not right now. Oh right, hey, I opened up that pathway out of South Hyrule Field, right? No, the rocks are still there. Oh no, they're not. Okay, that was a wall. My mistake. What's poppin', dude? Oh, that's a pancake. Man, I don't know where I'm headed either. Good luck to both of us. $24 carat. There's a Poe over there. Doggy mode. Oh, my creature. I don't really need to collect Poes, but like, I can and it's fun. So many things to do in this game, you know? I don't want to be a dog anymore. I want to be a thing with a sword and a gun. No, don't do that to me. These might spawn infinitely. This might be pointless. Oh, got something. Never mind. I guess there wasn't really any point to this other than just like, I guess it is technically a shortcut to where I'm going. Yeah, Hyrule definitely feels very empty and very samey in this game. Like, it's hard to tell parts of it apart from any sort of like actual landmarks. I guess I could just warp. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe I'll find cool things along the way. Who knows? Oh. That's actually almost certainly what I'm supposed to be here for. Hey, remember when I bought like 90 bombs? Yeah. Me too. I think this is a shortcut to come back the other way. Unless... Midna! Midna, help me jump! It's true, I probably won't ever need to buy bombs again. Alternatively... Alternatively, I can just go hog wild with bomb arrows. That looks like Russell over there. Okay. Don't let him see that I am a werewolf. Yeah, dude, why not? Oh yeah, he thinks he needs to call in help instead of, instead of just letting Midna get me there. Whoops. I forgot about this magical chicken. Is the chicken stuck? Chicken is no longer stuck. Chicken might be stuck. Awesome. Hey Russell, I killed your friend. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Okay, so where am I jumping from? Cool. Oh, Blinky, let's not. Chicken might be immortal, yeah. Might be why it's sparkly. And I did this one already. This is also a divine beast. I think divine beasts are usually something that you like pilot. Like the divine beasts are like. Oh, you mean like sacred beasts? Sorry, I'm having a Zelda terminology nerd moment. Don't mind me. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Like a sacred beast, like a special sacred creature. Sorry, it's just divine beast is what the big fucking like robot animals are called in Breath of the Wild. I think the chicken is gone. Chicken didn't come with me. Sad. Log texture? Where? Oh. Yeah, some things are happening there. I mean, I guess you can get... Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to look at the log textures. You can get stuff like this if like the wood is like cut. Like, this tumpet of bees. The skull could have pronouns. I mean, yeah, skull kid is the skull kid in Majora's Mask at least is he him, as far as I'm aware, and the ones in the Lost Woods and Ocarina of Time. Some of them are unspecified, like the ones that you play, like the Ocarina minigame with and stuff. I think specifically the one that you give the skull mask to is also he/him, because it's like very loosely implied that that's the same one that becomes the one from Majora's Mask, I think. But yeah, the like the actual like plot significant skull kid in Majora's Mask is definitely he/him. But technically any of the other ones could be any gender or pronouns because they're just like children that got lost in the woods, essentially, if I recall correctly. Oh, leave me alone, I'm swimming. Leave me alone, I'm swimming. Ah, a ghost. So spooky. Oh, jeez. This is really cool. It's going great for me. I'm not sure I know what mirror pronouns are. Never heard of that. Is there actually any benefit of me going up there, or... Oh, I see the light here. Okay. Right, because this time when you come here, it's nighttime. And it's specifically so they can, like, lead you towards them with the lantern light or whatever. I'm going the right way. You're supposed to be able to hear the, when you ask people to use whatever their own pronouns are for you. That's kind of funky. Never heard of that. Well, since this is presumably, like, to some extent the same Lost Woods as Ocarina of Time, if, like, this is, like, the next generation of hero following the hero of Time. The fact that there's only one Skull Kid here kind of implies, oh damn, I spent so much money on those. Okay. Can I just shoot you? Yeah, I sure can. Okay. I think that's actually what you have to do. Yeah, this could very well be one of like the significant ones that knew the hero of Time in the previous like the N64 games, because like this one is also kind of guarding the weight of the Master Sword specifically, like kind of tests you, but also leads you there. So my guess is that it's supposed to be one of the Skull Kids previously encountered in the series. Possibly the one from Majora's Mask, who knows? Well, maybe not the one from Majora's Mask, because I think that one like stays in Termina afterwards. To whatever extent Termina exists, because really they just are not very committal or good at explaining what the hell Termina even is, or how any of that works, and they've bounced back and forth so many times that I almost don't care anymore. I keep accidentally mortal drawing on these guys. I don't mean to, but it's very stylish, so I'll keep doing it anyway. Gone in a circle, it seems. Oh, there we go. Hearing the trumpet. Yeah, I think most of the Skull Kids in Ocarina of Time are like just kind of chilling and playing in the woods. They're not really like a guardian of anything. Like they're all like pretty far away from the forest temple that you'd think they would be guarding if it was anything in the woods, because there's not really anything else significant in that game in the woods. It's light for a second. Definitely here. So hi Raiders, hi Shark Company. The Tumpet of Paw. It's the Dark Timeline Ocarina of Time we never got. Someone should make that someone should make a ROM hack about that, where it's like just another one of those ones. It's like, yeah, here's like a whole bunch of like speculative like lore stuff that takes place in between some games or something, but it's like about some bullshit that doesn't matter, and it's called the Trumpet of Blah, and it's about how Skull Kid got this fucking trumpet. Anyways, hi Raiders. What's poppin'? I'm in the woods. There we are. Missing Link was cool. Yeah, like I'm not like necessarily being like entirely like derogatory with the idea of like interquill ROM hacks. Technically, Ultimate Trial was also that, and that's like one of my favorite fan-made Zelda things ever. So, like that's technically like a sort of interquill between, I don't know. I keep wanting to like talk about Ultimate Trial's story, but then I'm like, oh, I'll put like spoilers though, because I think people should play it. If they didn't see me play it already, they should go play it, because it kicks ass, and it's also just cool, and it's like genuinely sets up its plot premise like gradually in a way that's very satisfying. I gotta stream Ultimate Trial again. That new update that they did of it is like really sick. And like I poked at it a little bit and I'm like, oh, this is I think enough to like justify replaying this game now. I also played it with absolutely like toilet audio quality and bitrate when I streamed it the first time, I'm pretty sure, because my internet was getting all messed up for some reason. Oh, with the ball and chain? Maybe. But yeah, they also added, like, I could play it on hard mode, but they also added, like, a randomizer mode that makes it so the enemies are all swapped around. Okay, did I get this one already? I thought so. How many cubes can you bonk? Maybe all of them. Who knows? I think it might have specifically only been the ones that were, like, on ice, because you could hit them and they'd slide, but it's hard to say. I wonder where the other bug is, because the other snail's here. The other snail's probably here somewhere, right? Alright, they don't want me to leave this way. I guess they probably don't let you do that because they specifically want you to leave this way, so that you have to push the block down and make sure that you don't get soft locked out of coming back through here again. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I haven't really tried it, but they did add a randomizer. They also added a New Game Plus mode, which is probably more what I would angle for, I guess. Oh, okay. This link connects you to your routing Google TP link for more information. Huh. Huh. Funny. Oh, wait. This is vaguely coming back to me what I'm supposed to do here. It wasn't this. No, TP-Link is a brand of Wi-Fi routers. And like other like connectivity products, basically. Oh, there's like a lot of them here. Alright, you two, come here. You, pay attention to me. No, you gotta stay away from me because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally hit you with this and I'll have to do this all over again. Okay, thank you. You, pay attention to me. Both of you, pay attention to me. Good. Damn it. Fuck. I refuse to switch into wolf for this. It's more fun to do it with a sword. And the jump strike really does not do a lot of damage. I feel like the only benefit of it is mostly just to, like, deal with, like, groups of enemies and knock them down, mostly. Oh, alright. I have a warp here now. I'm trying to remember if, like, the thing that I have to do here next is that I have to, like, keep running around waiting for that, like, statue to teleport. I don't think so, though. Ooh. Okay, we're here already. Cool. Oh, sick. Wait, is the female snail only in the past? Wow. You must be so lonely. The only two members of this entire species, and they're like thousands of years apart. Or whatever. Yay, polished floors. Yay, reflections. Ooh, wait. Oh shit, I never... Okay. I never really processed how cool this room is specifically. I wonder how much of this is different in the HD version. Like, I wonder if they touched up these stained glasses. Oh, the way they, like, cast the light on the floor, too. That's really pretty. That's the window that Navi went out of. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. There they go. Yeah, I like that they barely have to change the music at all, because it was already just MIDI choir in Ocarina of Time. Alright, well, we're here. This dungeon's cool. The only problem with it is that it does have spiders again. However, it also has Dark Nut, and that kicks ass. I do enjoy Dark Nut. Which medallion is that? That's the light medallion, right? Yeah, because the shadow one has a triangle in the center. Knowledge that I just possess for some reason. When I use my senses to look around, yeah, I'll use my eyes. Watch this. Wow. Well, technically this was like through like a stained glass window. I think this is like magic. This might have been built off of like the Chamber of Sages or whatever. you know that if you wanted to count getting all of the possible like letters in this game as part of 100%, you would actually be required to like use and not use Uku at like specific points in the game in order to get letters from her. Everyone, please pretend I made a very funny joke with the word nut and talk about how funny I am, even though I didn't, out of respect for not being inappropriate in chat. I forget what the context was for where a nut joke would have happened, so I don't know. It was really funny, hypothetically. Oh, Dark Knight, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a Goma! I think it's... If there's one thing that I do really appreciate about the CDI games, it is the number of lines that there are of Link saying the names of classic Zelda enemies in like a specific funny way. Oh, that gets me out of there. Okay. How do I get in there, though? I smashed all the pots that I needed to use for this, probably. Let's try leaving the room and coming back. Whoa, Tiny Bunny has a hat. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, it did actually work. Neato. Does Breath of the Wild reference the CDI games in a loading screen? If it does, I'm not aware of where. It's possible. I would be curious about this. Oh, I see. When you break it. Puzzles. I love puzzles. I also love fighting this guy. I love fighting this guy so cool and stylishly. Oh, Princess Taffy looks pretty sick. Thank you. Got a style on all of these guys individually. Come over here. Hey, come over here. I'm not trying. I wasn't trying to style on that one. I was just trying to like put my sword away to fight the next one. But okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, Armos are in this game. What's poppin', Armos? They look freaky in this one. Yeah, at some point they'll probably want me to use the wolf form. She did tell me to use my senses, so I'm probably supposed to do that at some point. Yeah, well, Bunny can't be a wolf, but Splinky can, which is the human man on screen. The rabbit turns into something else. I like how this is just like, it is like brightly gold textured and they just like lowered the brightness on it so the white parts are like gray. Why did they do it like this? It's a very strange way to shade this. I'm not nitpicking that much, but it is like confusing to me. That is a keys, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I think Armos has come up as a... I forget why it auto mods it, but I feel like I've seen this happen before. I don't remember why. I want to say I've heard about it happening in like some like well-known like Zelda streamers chat or something like that before, like ZFG or somebody. It's one of those things where they just like don't talk about why it comes up. I don't know. I have no idea. In the context of Zelda, it's the statue guys that attack you and you have to hit them in the back. I should probably take a break before I do more of this dungeon, huh? Oh, I don't like these. Don't particularly enjoy them. They're yucky. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and go get a snack. Because I've been going for like a little over 2 hours and oh shit, and my gamepad needs to charge. Perfect timing. I did not notice the red light. Oh, it's like flashing too. I didn't need to do that like right now. Okay, well, it has been decreed by the divine forces of whoever decided the gamepad should have a really shitty battery. So I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes and go and get a snack and refill my water. And then we'll come back and we will deal with the scary spider things that are small and gross. Yeah, see you soon. Alrighty. What's up, gamers? It's me. I'm back with your voice Blinky in the Temple of Time. Of what I was thinking it'd be funny to talk like a streamer kind of person, and then I realized I actually just don't know how to do that, so I won't. That bunny eats leaves. Just thought you might want to know that if you weren't sure what was happening in this picture. I'm happy to clarify for you. Lunch. Okay, so I gotta come back with the Dominion Rod for that, I believe. Oh, rude to me. That gate's not open, right? I can't go in there? Correct, okay. Something I have to do first, it seems like. Whoa. This is the power of teamwork. A bunny can be tall. Whoa, look at that. The one other place in the game to make you use the spinner. I'm just kidding. There's like one other place in... There's like one place in Ganon's castle that you also do it. Ouch. I gotta reuse my points for ending with bunny. There's not a lot else to spend it on other than like water, I guess. It is kind of why I have the bunny redeem anyway. It's like just explicitly because oh, they're lowering me into the spider zone. I wish you wouldn't. However, hey, we found another use for the spinner. We've done it. Alright, well, they've thwarted me this time. I don't think this is actually the play. Hey, can I just, like... This doesn't seem especially effective either. I'm just gonna lawnmower mode, it's fine. Why does he stop walking though? He has like kind of like automatic behaviors where he zeroes in on an enemy and starts doing a combo instead of running. Oh. Oh, you know what that would be good here? A funny shockwave attack, obviously. Alright, fine, whatever. I don't even remember what I was saying before this. That took so long. I'm disappointed that doesn't go bong. I think it should go bong. Oh, there's a switch there. Okay. Understood. I have to hold both of them down, or does this just open once I do it? There were pots downstairs. Oh, I see. There's another one here. Okay. The puzzle. Oh, it looks like 2 armos. That's easy. Especially if they don't both open at the same time. I don't know what I mean by open, or like activate. Man, they're really easy in this game. You can like hit their back, like hit point. I can't speak, oh my god. You can hit their like back weak spot from the front in this. For some reason. I don't know why they let me do that, but they do. Somehow I thought that'd be a stamp. Maybe this would be a stamp. Wow. L. I will take the L. You know, to put it in my bag of stamps or wherever I'm keeping these. Oh yeah, the little sword flips. Does he do it when I'm just like standing here, or only when I'm like... I think I have to be actually targeting something. I think this whole room was just to... just to get that key, it seems like. And a stamp, apparently. Putting him in his hat. Yeah, I like that. Well, the spike ball goes in his little pouch on his belt, obviously. Obviously. This is a Zelda game. I see a crystal, I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, this game has like multiple designs of BMOs. I think that's cool. Well, no, his hat's full of stamps. How is he supposed to? I've had stamps a lot longer than I've had the ball and chain. There would definitely not be room for a ball and chain in there by the time that it's full of stamps. Wow, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay. Well, you seem very confident and knowledgeable about this. I'll take your word for it. What happens if I activate this from here, though? Like, there has to be a reason why this... Ah, okay. That's why. Ah, and they put this here so that if you happen to be standing inside where the chest is when you shot that, you wouldn't get stuck. That's cute. Ooh, this one has a skeleton in it. Rude. Man, I stabbed that thing into a shadow. It was like not even extant anymore by the time I got it. That felt rude. I so vaguely remember this room because I think as a kid this is the first time that I actually bothered to use the mortal draw. Ah! Oh, that's... Yeah, this is an Alphos or whatever, and so they want to show you that the mortal draw doesn't work on armored enemies. Yeah. Ow! It is this. Well, it makes them wiggle, which is cool, I guess. If you're here for wiggly lizards. Personally, I would play Cadence of Hyrule for that, but I guess this game has it too. Yeah, thank you, exactly. There's like a really brief window there for a finish, but I imagine if you do it, you just miss because it gets up too quickly. I do think it's kind of fun how the claw shot and the bow are held in opposite hands, and so like you're aiming over the opposite shoulder to use them. Oh, a pot. No wait, but I can't throw a pot through a laser grid, so never mind. Does Splunky have health insurance? Probably not. He's from the same place as Ilya, and the doctor wouldn't help her, so... It's gotta be like a record number of consecutive quick spins. Okay, and I broke the streak, sad. Oh yeah, there is fire insurance. Isn't there? Is that mentioned in that when you destroy like Barnes' shop? I forget. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. I guess technically everything on the screen I made myself except for the video game. And I guess like the fonts, but... I would never lie and say I made Twilight Princess. Damn. Let's see. Oh, wait, I get it. I know what I need to do. Because apparently he can just chuck those things unreasonably high. Yeah, it's me. I made Twilight Princess, I think, probably. I also just learned about this. I didn't know I made it. Must have been in my sleep. That's how easy it is to make video games, I think. Did I make Cowboy Bunny? There's a Cowboy Bunny? Did I miss it? No. I've made a Cowboy Bunny before. I had one for when I streamed Undertale Yellow, and I also have one on my badge from the con I went to last year because it was also... Oh, was it one that was on screen? Sorry, yeah, I frequently don't see those. The problem is that the sweet sound of snopping is like, it just exists in my mind now at this point, like, just like it's, I don't even register it all the time. Oh good, you're just in time. I finished styling on that other guy. I suppose I should probably have my sword out if I'm going to fight with a sword. Bunny was eating a wash. I love that one. That one's so good. What do you do with a ball and chain? How do you feel about that? Seems like you feel bad about it. There's so many traps in this dungeon. For what? For what purpose? What do they think is getting in here? Literally no one... That is the one thing that, like, if I can, like, split hairs just a little bit... Ah, get it? Hairs. If I can split hairs just a little bit, that is the one thing that, like, baffles me about this dungeon, is, like, who the fuck is this for? You can only come in here if you have the Master Sword. Like, that's what opens the door. There shouldn't be anything evil in here, and also, like, there shouldn't need to be traps because no one else can get in here but the Chosen One anyway. Like, I guess it wasn't established at this point in the series that the Master Sword fucking kills you if you aren't worthy to use it. Like, it just drains your vitality if it, like, doesn't recognize you as, like, the intended, like, user of it, but still, like... Oh, cool. It's always a test of the hero. In fact, the matter is, there is, like, fucked up evil stuff in here, so... Like, obviously I need to... Like, obviously there's some other, like, backdoor entrance to this place or something. Ow. You know what, actually? Maybe that's what it is. It's like... The, because the Mirror of Twilight was hidden here after, like, a piece of the Mirror of Twilight was hidden in here after they, sealed Ganondorf. So, like, maybe that's what this place exists for. It's not, like, a test of the hero. It's, like... It's supposed to prevent somebody from getting the Mirror of Twilight. But the problem is that... What does that do? Why would oh, to lift that up there, I see. For puzzles later. Yeah, it's like meant to like prevent somebody from getting the mirror of Twilight, but then the mirror also like spawns evil out of it. And so it's the like that's where the monsters came from, is like through the mirror. But it also seemed to spawn all those ice enemies in snowPEAK ruins, right? Oh, is it mini boss time? Yeah, it's mini boss time. Here we go. The mini boss so hyped they did like an entire piece of art for it. And showed it in the like back cover of the game. And in all the promotional material. Over and over and over again. They're like, we can't get enough of this one specific mini boss. We're so hyped for it. Hello, would you like to be Mortal Drawn? This is definitely the point in the game where they're like, hey, so the sword fighting in this is like really fun, and we want you to just have an enemy that just is fun to do that with. I think it's a proper Dark Knight in this one. The only ones that are Iron Knuckles are like the ones with axes from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and maybe like some of the other ones that like bring stuff back from those games. I forget if there's Iron Knuckles in Echoes. Also, hello. That's not the button that I meant to press. Yeah, normally the distinction wouldn't matter, but as I've clearly established by this point, hopefully, I am a big fucking nerd, so if there's one thing that I am somewhat knowledgeable about, it is various Zelda enemies and the differences between them and their different like appearances throughout the series. Hey, you think I'll fall for the mortal draw? Oh, I got like a good roll on him. Hey, draws you? Okay, no, never mind. They don't want me to draw. Let it be known. Twilight Princess Darknet hates artists, does not want me to draw. I think the link's not even short in this game, so it's like... This thing is just like 10 feet tall. Yay! This thing reminds me of this toy that I had as a kid. that was like a Star Wars The Phantom Menace toy. Based on, I think it's called the Bongo. It's like the ship that they take from the Gungan city. It's got like kind of like a squid tail thing that swirls around. And like these big sort of like pincer shapes on it. And I had a toy of that, and you could like pull the sort of tail part of it, and the pincer part of it would like clack shut. And it was I don't know, it was really satisfying to play with. Dang, I put it in the bell. I like how this thing just like passively is like a big light source that doesn't make any sense. Like it's like way too bright and illuminates the entire front of his body. It's sick, I like it. Still never seen Star Wars, that's okay. You're not missing much by not knowing what a bongo is. I just had this very specific toy. I think I have like I have a PNG of it on my phone somewhere because I was like explaining this specific toy to someone. And I'm gonna go find it again because I know the internet has it for me. Sorry, my bad. It's not a bongo, it's a Gungan Scout sub. My bad. Anyways, save image, thank you. This right here. This thing that I had. The action figure's part of it, but the main important thing is the thing behind him. He would like hold on to the bottom of it with his arms out and like it was supposed to like pull him along to the water, but it's got those like pincers and it's got the tail part. And you can pull the tail part and it has this really satisfying click 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 kind of thing that you can do that will like ratchet past a certain point and the pincers will like pop open and snap shut kind of thing. And you can just it didn't really have like a lot of pinching force, but you just kind of grab onto like clothes and stuff with it. And it was like, yeah, he's got a little oxygen like rebreather thing, but yeah. It's I don't know. It was like a really stupid but really fun toy that I had as a kid. And I think about it all the time. And anyway, the Dominion rod kind of looks like it in a way that it kind of doesn't really, but like it sort of does. I feel like I should be able to pull on the bottom of this and make the forked part at the end go click click. You know? Is there like a claw shot target in here? What am I supposed to be doing? Unless I can just... Oh, that also works. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Hey, fuckers. Me and my giant best friend. We are here. Oh nice, they don't even interrupt the thing when you climb. Cool. Yeah, I'm okay with there not being an instrument in this game. You kind of like howl sometimes, but it's not really the sort of thing you would want to have to do on a regular basis as a game mechanic, and I'm really glad that they had the forethought to not make me do that, because that would suck, because I don't really like howling in this game, if I'm being honest. Sorry, Wolf fans. I just don't want to really that much. Oh, the head like sinks into the armor when you trip. That's fun. I can ooh for fun. Nice, I got them all. Ooh. Secret. Yeah. I'm a fan when Link gets rods. You would enjoy Link Between Worlds. Yeah, true. There are 4 of them in that game. Exciting shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Tiny friend, come with me. Whoa, long. Oh yeah, if you count the additional, I mean, I don't. I count them as like upgrades, but yeah, technically you do get the fire rod, the ice rod, the wind rod, and the sand rod, and then you also get the nice fire rod, and the nice ice rod, and the nice sand rod, and the nice wind rod. I really enjoy that they're specifically called nice as their like descriptor. I think that's really funny. Oh, okay, we gotta get like a lot of guys down here then. I'm starting to see what the puzzle is. Maybe I can kill spiders with this. No. Yeah, sound designers are real good in this one. It's funny how hard I have. Like, I keep trying to switch to doing a like a clockwise quick spin, and I'm just like, it's so much harder. I don't know. I don't know why. Makes you think of serious scam. Interesting. Well, this is the HD version, so the textures on the walls are like a lot fancier. Specifically, that is like the main thing that they changed in this version. Is like specifically that they made the wall textures way nicer. Sometimes unnecessarily, but still. It's really nice in places like this. And I know specifically there's like some places where they like actually like, I want to say they like consulted specifically with Aonuma to like make sure like stuff like checked out with like lore and stuff, and they added like a bunch of like wall like carvings, like there's these sort of like tapestry kind of things that are I think they're in the castle. Bomb arrows would be smart. I do have like 1,000,000 bombs. I could do that. It's just at a certain point I do kind of enjoy flexing and just being like, how many quick spins can I do? And it ends up being surprisingly effective, so then I just keep doing it. Probably didn't need to do all of those, but that's fine. Cool. Yeah, no worries. I will probably still be going. Well, I've been streaming for what, like 3 hours? Like at the very least, I'm going to beat this dungeon, and I might start doing some of the post Temple of Time Dominion Rod stuff, depending on how I'm feeling. I don't want to stay up too late, but like I also started on time tonight, so I don't really have to. At some point I have to get ready for, or I have to get kind of acclimated to be able to deal with the fact that I've got a maintenance guy coming at like 10:30 in the morning on Monday to fix my bathroom fan, which I'm excited to have finally fixed. Unfortunately, I am opening commissions on Monday, and so I'm like, that's going to be a great day to be up early and tired. I saw one little statue, guys. Where was it? It's probably on the other side. Yeah, okay. Yippee! I'm so hurtful. Is that really all that was for? Oh, wait, hold on. That's what that's for. I understand everything now. It's funny how, yeah, like this is just kind of the, it's kind of the command melody again from Wind Waker, but just like much more fleshed out and fun to use. And also you don't have to play a song every single time. Oh. Oh, I just didn't even need to engage with the puzzle, okay. Bonk. Okay, well that hit me, which was rude. In future, probably good to avoid having it hit me, I think. But also fun. I do love that you can just ignore the puzzles with the giant statue. Like you can just break all the sliding walls and stuff and just like negate them permanently. It's good. I think Splinky already has a concussion with the number of times I like tried to roll up the stairs in the water temple, or specifically the number of times I tried to dive, like a dive into water animation, but into stairs. This goes up, right? Shit. Let me go back. Let me go back. It's kind of funny to think how, like, there isn't really any... There's not, like, that much reason that's given for, like, why this would be the Temple of Time. if you haven't played Ocarina of Time and know what the significance of the place was where you got all this, or like where you got the Master Sword and like entered this place, there isn't really like a big like time theme in this dungeon. Like there aren't like clocks around or stuff like that. Ooh, big shockwave, okay. Now we're cooking. I feel like they like specifically for all my compliments. I can't believe the goddamn Beamos was full of spiders. I was like, wow, the Beamos design in here is so cool. Big fan of the Beamos here. It was full of spiders. I feel personally betrayed. I feel personally betrayed anytime anything has spiders in it that I'm not expecting to have spiders in it. That's mainly the thing. Anyways, anybody who wasn't here previously the last time that I was a wolf, because it's been a while. Well, he's a wolf now. And I'm a creature. Oh, that's probably supposed to open the gate if I'm not screwing around and breaking it with a big statue. Whoa, another tall bunny. All the time. Doggy quickspin, go. God, I hate fighting as the wolf. Just getting my ass beat by a bat, and for what? For what? God, the third-person camera's a little bit bullshit. I don't want to disable it because it's cool and I like it, but like, it's a little bit bullshit. Well, thank you. I like it a lot too. I think she looks pretty like this. I might use the hair design for other things in the future. I don't know what. At the very least, I can use it for like Zooter occasionally if I feel like it. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna object to more compliments. I'm not keeping track of who says what. I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah. Alright, we're back at the entrance. Oh, that's what these are all here for. I see. Okay. Didn't really occur to me until now that, like, the whole point of this dungeon is you go all the way to the end, you fight the, you fight the Dark Net, and then ultimately your end goal is to come all the way back here and just put this statue on its pedestal. Yeah, I mean, semi-benefit of my bad memory is that I don't remember when people have complimented me multiple times, so it's just as nice the second time. Can I have this one? No. Is there like a difference in their designs? Oh, this one doesn't have a hollow chest, does it? Okay. It's like filled in with concrete. Yay, sippy. Ooh, we're in like the ancient part of the dungeon now. This place is like way more decrepit. Okay. That's cool. I forgot there was a part that was like this. Has so many much traps in it. I see. Think I can get it directly on the switch from here? Oh, close. Okay. Alright. Hey, if you don't enjoy spiders that are like much more gross than these ones, and also huge, heads up that the boss that I'm about to fight is rough. I don't like it. I don't have a boss key. What the hell? What did I miss? Where exactly did I miss a boss key? I guess I got my map, so I'll just find out, but... Okay, false alarm, not immediately... Ooh, I pressed A to climb up a ledge, which is not the button that makes you climb up a ledge. Luckily, this takes me to the exit anyway. The ancient area has a large variety of traps, and what was also built a long time ago, the grounds where Hyrule kept its prisoners. I guess. I think these are geographically pretty far apart, like this and Arbiter's Grounds, so I don't know. I think a lot of, you know what? A lot of Zelda games are actually complete without Big Spider, and I appreciate them for it. For example, something, say what you will about the Switch games, but both, yeah, there's totally a chest there I didn't do. God damn it. No, but that was a small chest, though. That wasn't a boss key chest. I don't think. There's a whole bunch of stuff up here on the 7th floor I missed, apparently, though, so that's cool. Do I need to walk this thing back up here? I can't, so I guess whatever puzzle I'm missing doesn't require it. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both don't have giant spiders in them, and I appreciate this about them. It could be argued, I suppose, that the Guardians in Breath of the Wild are kind of spidery. It could definitely be argued that. Like, neither of those games even have Tektites, I don't think. Which aren't really spiders, they're just like four-legged guys. Like, I know I say this despite also, like... Oh, it did have the nasty, like, legs, that's true. Yeah, I know this is, like, kind of, like, silly and... seems contradictory because I'll usually tell people, like, if I had to pick a favorite Zelda game, it would be Ocarina of Time, but... Also, hi, Omen. I didn't say hi, but hi. Sorry, I've been so focused on whatever the hell is going on in this dungeon. Shoutouts to this one wall that you need the spinner for, and then nothing else.
Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Alright, where's the 7th floor? We're on the 5th. Does this take me up to the 7th, or the... It seems like it would only go up one floor. Yeah, Goma in that game is kind of a crab. Like, it's definitely spidery in the way that it moves. In a way where it, like, would trigger somebody's, like, arachnophobia if they had it, for sure. But she definitely isn't, like, an actual spider. It varies quite a bit what exactly Goma is between games. Damn it, I didn't break these walls with the statues, and I have to do this manually. Yeah, it is an arachnid. Notably, but I think it being an arachnid would still... Are scorpions arachnids, or are they just arthropods? Anyways, the version of Goma in Echoes of Wisdom is definitely a spider. I don't like that one very much. Scorpions, arachnids. Okay. The more you know. These things have 4 legs, but they're spiders to me. It's aesthetically. It's about the aesthetics thing. Ocarina of Time doesn't have, like... If you don't count Goma, it doesn't have, like... There's, like, something I missed in this room. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, if you don't count Goma, it doesn't have, like, giant spiders. It has, like, fairly large spiders, I would say. Like, I think the Skulltulas constitute, like, pretty big spiders. Yeah, most Tektites are just kind of like a single body segment with, they're usually a single body segment with 4 legs. Games are pretty consistent about that, I think. I can't think of a Tektite variation that has like more than 4 legs or more complicated body forms. Whoa, the second place that I need a spinner. Wow. Spider's a mindset. Yeah, exactly. It's a mindset that scares me. Yeah, I think I mean, I talked about it a bunch in relation to the Skulltulas in this game, which I think are wretched. Oh, they forced me out of wolf form to open a chest? That's interesting. Got a stamp. Spunky got his tea. Good for him. Oh, these guys. Give me those. Ouch. Yeah, tektites definitely don't trigger any sort of arachnophobia in me. I think, although I will say, like, as like a general insect phobia, I think like the official art for them for Ocarina of Time is pretty gross. The ones in this game are also pretty gross. But even then, I think they're not too bad. What are we doing here? I could have just gotten this at any time. The only notable phobia I have is of statues, especially big ones. Well, damn. There sure are two opposing forces in this particular dungeon. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, shit. Puzzles. That's why these are here. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think I have a statue phobia. I could have just done that also. That makes sense. I guess because I think the ball and chain can destroy those shells, so they have to have like a failsafe for that. I think I'm scared of is the color purple. Ah, no. Yeah, I need a big content warning on my stream that next to the thing that lets people know, like, hey, just so you know, the streamer says fuck sometimes. I also need one that's like, may contain purple. You have to cover at least one shell. Oh, are there not two statues up there? Okay. I don't know if anyone calls me the fuck streamer. I don't know if they should. Elegy of Emptiness is very scary, yeah. I think like mannequins and stuff can be freaky sometimes. Like the more like they try to make like a I think like wax statues would freak me out. Like stuff that's like statues, but they are meant to look like lifelike in a way. Like the more that they are, the more unsettling they are, for sure. So like I could definitely see how like the Statue of Liberty, for example, would be creepy. Yeah, I don't know. In addition to arachnophobia, like I really don't have a leg to stand on for like making fun of what anyone's afraid of. Like I'm also, I'm not a big fan of like animatronics, and this one's really ironic. I am, oh my god, these spawn every time I enter the room now? Great, awesome. Mascot suits are like a thing that like freak me out, which the irony there obviously is that I'm a furry, but yeah, I don't like how round they are either. I have like a real ick with like bugs that have like a really big round abdomen like that. There's something about them that's just very unpleasant when it's like stylized in certain ways, or when it's in real life. In real life, it's 100% hit rate. It will always freak me out. I don't like it when animals look like, or when insects look like they have like a bubble on them or like a big egg sac kind of thing going on. It's just like viscerally upsetting to me. Yeah, I don't know. The mascot suit thing is just like I have like a very like, it's a pretty mild thing. Like I can handle it. It's fine. It's just like a mild, like kind of uncanny discomfort, I guess. But like, it's always been my reason growing up for like, oh, I wouldn't want to go to Disneyland. I wouldn't enjoy that. I don't want to see like Donald and Goofy walking around. That's freaky. And then I became a furry, and it became very ironic. But like, I don't know. I've been to a furry convention. I think fursuits are like fine sometimes. I still definitely do find like some of them kind of uncanny. It really depends on how the faces are done and stuff. And like, I think it's the way that people move when they're in a mascot suit or a fursuit or something that like also contributes to the slight creepiness. But like, it's the way they have to like turn their whole head to look at you and stuff. But like, I also saw some fursuits that are like I've seen some online and I've seen some at that con that are like really endearing and like don't bother me at all. All right, here, big spider thing, by the way, is coming. Better first, I only move when you weren't looking. Yeah. I mean, depending on the context, I feel like that would... God, they sure did do a big spider in this one, huh? Just a big old fucking spider. Bonk. Oh, that's really gross. That's really so gross, actually. Please stay away from me. Just stay off my screen as much as possible. It's a very boring boss, and it's gross. It's all of these things. Great news. You get to fight this thing again in the sequel. You know the sequel? Everyone knows about the sequel? Yeah, crossbow training. It's the sequel. I'm pretty sure it has 8 legs. And then it just has like a really long, like sort of like mandible foreleg things, but they're not really like part of its legs. It doesn't walk with them. Yeah, you have to fight this thing again in crossbow training, and it's like way harder and way like you also can't not look at it like I have been here. I mean, it is. Oh, now it's really gross. I hate this thing so much. It's bad to look at. It's funny that it has unique music though. I really don't like that the spiders in this game like curl up like that when they die. It's quite unfortunate and unpleasant. Even the little ones do it. as I've complained about in every stream that they've shown up in, and I'll continue doing it. You saw how nasty that monster was. You're right, I did. Every like iteration of the Skulltulas in this game is like it has like almost 0% like skull theming, and like it's just entirely just, hey, what if there was a big scary spider? It's just, I don't know. I think it loses what's fun about a Skulltula that makes them like not inherently super gross and scary, even if you are like arachnophobic. Like the ones in Ocarina of Time don't really like bother me, other than the fact that they like jump scare you. Like they'll drop down from the ceiling where you're not necessarily expecting one. I use these again. I want to do it again. Awesome. Fuck yeah. So I want to save. I love saving. It's one of my favorite things to do. Splunky has to know. I don't possess the kind of curiosity that kills a cat. Splunky, however. I possess curiosity on Splinky's behalf, is the thing about it. Splinky gets no say in the matter. Oh, a ghost.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Oh, oh! You're not supposed to see inside the mouth like that, I don't think. Having a bit of a Pokemon Violet moment for a sec there, I guess. Did I even do it? Did I even say it this time? Oh, I did just go a ghost. It's not exactly how it is, but it's I could see it. Yeah. I love this chest is here, and then there's like a decrepit, like broken chest you can't open in the future. Did I say so spooky? God damn it! I don't even notice when I'm doing it now. A ghost, so spooky. Fuck. It's hopeless. It's over. It's completely overtaken my mind. Oh, the artist bunny. Talented, skilled. Twilight Princess Darknut hates that bunny. It doesn't want it to draw. This is such a neat little sequence that like it's like, oh yeah, you got the Dominion Rod, but you got it from the past. But it's like yes, it's all like rusty and does nothing. I can't even swing it? You won't even let me just like swing it around uselessly? Okay, I see how it is. Looks cool though. I think I was the one that took her to the past, but that's splitting hairs. This is a hair joke again, by the way. Wow, I have all the items except for one bottle. Wow. No, this is like a pretty okay game that sucks oxygen. I'm not even like sleepy. I don't even have an excuse for that one. Oh hey, spinner tracks. Wow. I like how many places in this game like supply you with opportunities to like get more hornet larvae or whatever. Oh, that's new because it's a stamp, I see. Presumably. Yeah, there's like all these extra places in here that like provide you with more opportunities to get hornet larva, and it's like completely pointless. Like there's no reason. You don't need it. Because like, when are you gonna go fishing with it? For what purpose? I think we need to go talk to Nerd Boy, whatever his name is. Oh, I never switched my avatar back, whoopsie. Bottle you're missing is the one in the fishing pond. God, I'm gonna cry if that's true. You're probably right. Nah, I mean there's quite a bit of other stuff in this. Like there's like enemy designs and sound effects and locations and stuff that are like very much pulled from Wind Waker. There's a lot more of stuff of like characters having like routines and stuff throughout the day and night that are tied to like characters like move around throughout the town and do different things. It's like much more like Majora's Mask inspired. I've made jokes throughout this entire playthrough about how much this actually pulls a ton from Link to the Past specifically. Like turning into a beast, having like light and dark versions of the world, having the Master Sword be like out in the woods, in like a secluded grove instead of in a temple. There's a lantern that has like limited fuel to it. Can you pick up cats and dogs in... Wait, confused. Yeah, it takes a bunch of the ideas from Link to the Past and kind of fleshes them out. Like I think like aesthetically there's a lot that's like immediately calls to mind like, wow, what if Ocarina of Time was like more like high fantasy and detailed and stuff. But like in terms of the actual like substance of the game, I think it's pretty varied in its influences. Also like late enough in the series at this point. I need to look up if this was like before or after Minish Cap, but both this and that do like a funky like a ancient sky kingdom full of bird people. This is after Minish Cap. That's what I thought. I thought this was the game immediately after Minish Cap. Granted, that was done by Capcom, so... How many bugs do I have left? I'm wondering what I'm missing. Does my collection screen tell me where I got the bugs that I have? Out in the field west of Castletown. And the field north of Kakariko Village. Should be able to get those then, right? Field west of Castletown. Okay. How did this thing fares through the ball and chain? How do you feel about this? Okay, yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Ah, you have fire. Go away. You don't need to pose, it's okay. You actually don't need to do that. I'm just gonna go poking around in the corners I haven't really been in. I will probably find a bug. This field west of Castletown is not that big. It is very cool. I don't need to do it. Oh, it's butterflies in here, so you get them in flowers. Okay. I think I have this one already. It's the other one I need to get. So look for more flowers. Not here. Oh, I bet it's up there. Yeah, there's flowers and a little thing floating around in it. Okay. Easy peasy then. Oh, I can just climb up there. I thought I had to pull it down to me. That's much easier. Should I use our armor for snowPEAK for extra comedy points? No, it's okay. I was dying enough in that dungeon as it is. You know, do the, I should probably stop screwing around. Yeah, but the spear enemies weren't killing me in the in snowPEAK Ruins. It was like the Freezards and the wolves. I think they grew it. I'm pretty sure these are Helmaroks. Like, again, Link to the Past enemy. There's a ton of Link to the Past enemies in this. Oh, he's so angry. What if I suddenly decided I cared a lot about the stamps and had to 100% them? Hey, I can still connect to Miiverse with this. Remember when Nintendo was in poop? Nintendo, like, I don't think whether or not there's Miiverse is a measure of whether or not Nintendo's poop. There's a lot of other, like, factors you could probably make a point for, but I don't know. I don't think that's one of them. I'm gonna be real, I pretty much missed the entirety of Miiverse, and it has not affected my enjoyment of Nintendo's fine gaming products in any way, shape, or form. It, like the entirety of, like, Miiverse being a thing that mattered almost entirely happened while I was, like, overseas, and then it was dead. So... Oh, talk to me, chicken. Tell me the gossip. I'm little more than a flying toy. People use me day in and day out. I just want to be a regular Cuckoo. That's why I ran away from my master. The people here are kind. They do not play roughly with me. But I have to say I do get a little lonely sometimes. It's funny because I played rough with the chicken. I did attack it. I talk to you? Are you scared of me? You're not, like, fazed by this at all. Interesting. Yeah, I do definitely find them more sterile. I think it's fucked that, like, after, like, 7 years, they still never put, like, themes on the Switch or anything. Oh, I forgot to change forms, oopsie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Miiverse is, like, very practical, and yeah, also, like, it was a social media platform they had to run that had kids on it, and in fact had, like, kids actively encouraged to be on it. Like, that seems like that would be scary to operate. I really can't blame them for not wanting to keep that up long term. Ow, shit. Oh, goodness gracious, that actually does quite a bit. Okay. Yeah. See, also, Splatoon and Mario Maker, both games that came out while I was overseas, and, like, the height of their popularity, like, came and went mostly during that time. And also, like, Splatoon just kind of kept having its own Miiverse thing in-game anyway. Like, the most fun thing about Miiverse to me was that you could, like, draw stuff in it, and, like, they kept that function, so... they just folded that directly into Splatoon 2 and 3. Oh, I would love an activity log, though, yeah. Oh, not what I'm trying to do. Like, the activity log was a thing that, like, there was a sort of a form of it on the Wii as well. Street Pass is cool. I mean, Street Pass still works. They never stopped Street Pass. I guess you mean, like, they didn't do a version of it on the Switch, and that is, like, unfortunate, I guess. Although at the same time, I kind of hated that games, like, would sometimes, like, require it. Like, it's like, oh, you want to do such and such thing, you have to get, like, a whole bunch of Street Passes. Like, hey, you want to play, like, Bravely Default and, like, repair the town or whatever? You are obligated to... I think that's all of them. You are obligated to Street Pass people, or else this will take 1 million real-time, like, years, because every Street Pass you get is, like, another villager you can put to work on the tasks. Or, like, Link Between Worlds has, like, a really solid, like, hint system, but it's locked behind, like... Oh, no, that one wasn't a Street Pass, because that one was just, like... I guess technically Link Between Worlds was just, it required you to, get a bunch of steps with the 3DS's, like, built-in, pedometer. What was the bunny? I didn't see the bunny. Yeah, technically, if you really want to keep using Miiverse, it has been... Oh, shit, I forgot to not be a dog. Everyone's gonna scream at me now. Wait, I want to talk to the dog. Hello. I gotta find somewhere secluded to transform. I guess I can just go down here, it's fine. Really? Come on. Am I really not far away from everyone yet? Let me do it. Oh my god, wait. They won't let you change back after you've scared a bunch of people, I see. That's stupid. It's kind of a big dog. You saw how big the regular dog was. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that where it's like features where they expect you to like put the game to sleep for a while for like specific in-game benefits is like it's neat in theory, but it's like it's so annoying in practice. They're just gonna give me a bunch of money and it's gonna be wasted because I don't need any of it, but tell me about bugs. Agreed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just I don't know. I like getting like benefits in a game like from actually playing it. Like getting stuff that's like a bonus through Street Pass or Sleep Mode or whatever is like okay. I just don't like when it's like a requirement. It also makes speedrunning those games like impossible. Like it just completely takes them off the list when it's like required in certain games. It's just oh, you just don't have access to this entire like function of the game because like it require in order to max this one thing out, like you have to like leave the game in sleep mode for like 40 hours total or something. Like I've seen stuff like that with some games. I forget specifically which ones, but I've seen it like discussed before where it's like, yeah, there's like the 100% category is like a joke because you can just like leave the game and go to work and come home and that's part of the speed run. Oh, I'm skipping all the fun dialogue. Oops, I forgot. Well, I guess these are all like bugs I already turned in that have partners, but Bad and Kaidos might be one of the ones I'm thinking of. Okay, I get that. Oh, AC time travel worked? Okay, that's kind of funny then. Tell me about the snail. Wait, hold on. Did the description of the snail say it might actually be a boy? Right, because they're, they don't really have like a... They don't have like binary sexes, right? Like snails and slugs, they just like... Yeah, it's just like we have no idea what the snail's gender is. Undefined, impossible to know. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to keep saying the word. I got it. I remembered what it was. Your efforts will be forever passed down in the insect kingdom. Neat. Wow. Yeah. I'm all here for not reducing snails to genitalia they may or may not have. I'm here for whatever vibes the snails are feeling, you know? Yeah, it sure would. Okay, now that I am outside, warp. which is definitely how I usually say it and not just me being silly. Snealing. Yeah, whatever snipes you're snealing. I love it when snails and slugs eat cucumber with time lapse. It's so good. I also like when bunnies do this. Snails are very bunny coded. I don't know if you knew this. Oh, hello. You're fucking here. Hello? Okay, cool. Can't abide Telma's company. Oh, right, they like fight or something, don't they? Yeah, I don't know either. There is like a hole in the roof we could have dropped down through, but I doubt it. Color me surprised if it isn't Splunky. I think that Shad should have a British accent, but not like a real British accent, like a really like fake ass one, like Archibald Asparagus. Do you know what I mean? Like one where the point is to make a character sound hoity-toity more than like to make them actually sound like they're from anywhere in the UK. Yeah, I probably remember something about this guy being beings that you kept telling me about that I didn't want to listen to. Skywriting. I think that's something else already. Is that a VeggieTale? Yes, that's a VeggieTale. I'm so sorry. Greetings. What happens if I just pull this out? No effect. It looks like a candy bar. There's something about the way it's wrapped. It looks like a candy bar. Guess we are going back to town. I should have just like popped in and said hi before I went back to turn in my bugs, but oh well. Well, no, the door doesn't. There's a really big Goron. It's too big for the door. That was the point. However, there is a hole in the roof that you could drop through. That's how I got in when I was a wolf earlier in the game. Oh, wait, almost forgot to not be at all. Doron. You ever think about the fact that, like, Majora's Mask just had an entire enemy that's just, like, Goron mimics? You ever think about that? I think about that sometimes. Yeah. Edgerons are wild. Also the fact that like the like description for them when you like check them with Tattle is that she's like, sniff sniff, I smell gunpowder or something like that. There's Kirby mimics in Link's Awakening, actually. They're called anti-Kirby's. Oh my god. I'm going to extort him. I think that maybe is what extortion is. But yeah, there's a bunch of enemies in Link's Awakening that are just like enemies from other Nintendo games. Or not even enemies, but just like creatures from other Nintendo games that are kind of ported over. They also have Gordos from Kirby. Wait, I can warp down here. I don't need to go out of town. Oh wait, no, let's just go see the doctor. I forgot what I'm doing. Beep beep. Hold on, let's go pet a cat. Hello, cat. You're coming with me now. You're my best friend now. It's me, creature from Nintendo game. It's like that little thing that keeps coming back to my mind no matter what I do, which is that that one Discord user, or like Discord nickname that I had for like a month and a half. That was literally just the little bitch from Zelda game was the name I had. I still think about that one all the time. It's really good. Exactly. I was thinking it. I've been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had. Oh shit, he's the Heavy. It's actually Splinky, but wait, the Heavy's real name is Splinky. I'm learning things about Team Fortress lore, a game I've never played. Oh, he can't see me turn into a dog. Sneef. Oh. Is it funny playing with a bubble? It is. Oh, that's splendid. That's wonderful. Bubble. Heavy's real name is Mikhail. It could be multiple things. Splinky could be a middle name. I think Splinky's a beautiful name for a heavy boy. Oh wait, I should probably be checking for clues. What do you have to say, other dog? Oh, same thing. Yeah, I was pretty sure I actually did know that the Heavy had a canonical name. Felt like I'd heard this somewhere. Is it literally just gonna leave me to Telmas? Oh. I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beasts? How does that happen? Oh yeah, we just got to log this. Loggy quick spin, whoa. Okay. Why did she have this? I'm also still wondering how I'm supposed to get this. Okay, it looks like a block or something goes here, but I don't know. Claw shot and spinner. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it was. There's like this little, like, area down here, right? Oh, claw shot up to a higher speed. Okay. Wait, yeah, I see it, okay. Funky. That looks like it should be a claw shot target. Hello? It like hit the target and just didn't. You have to like aim in front of it. That's silly. Okay, that's kind of funky. It'd be kind of funny if you got to like just do like a whole Earthbound ass thing in this and just like name all the characters at the start of the game. You got to name Zelda something as well. In addition to Splinky and the dog. Oh, it's like misty in here today. I turned the brightness up too high. Oopsie. Made in a peak now. Today's barbecue cook-off day. Hell yeah. I would love barbecue food right now, honestly. I would kill for a good burger. Like a good like grilled burger. Oh. Oh, okay. I got excited. I thought there was burger. Sad about lack of burger. You should go eat something. You've seen the game before, it's okay. I promise not to be too funny. Shit, it's glowing. Wait, the Sheikah? Right, this is where you do the hidden village. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, do I do this tonight? Maybe. Maybe I do. It's only 3:30. I absolutely can do this tonight. Oh yeah. Her face proportions are so odd. She looks like a mouse, kind of. Like all of her, like her mouth and nose are just like scrunched into like the bottom quarter of her head. Oh yeah, because he's gonna bust open the wall to it. He did break through the door. Well, they don't need to look perfect. You're right. I'm just. It's more just the character design, because like a lot of the human NPCs in this just look kind of funky in a particular sort of way, you know? Sure, you know what? Fuck it. I'll ride a horse. Why shouldn't I? Yeah, well, I could do Hidden Village, see where we're at, and then like, you know, worst comes to worst, I get to the city in the sky and stop there. There's a long dungeon. And there's like plenty of stuff to do after it. I'd also be like pretty okay with a shorter stream tomorrow, potentially. I do have to get up early on Monday morning due to the whole maintenance by coming at 10:30 thing. Oh, Barnes, the bomb shop guy? Hello? What was that? He doesn't look that normal, but he does look and talk a lot like a King of the Hill character, and I think that's very funny. He's pretty close to being a normal person. I'm really surprised none of these flaming arrows have burned my shield. I don't know what circumstances actually warrant burning my shield. I assume I have to actually like block a burning shot with my flaming shield like directly, or with my wooden shield directly. Oh, hold on. So I just won't. Oops. It's spinning time. I moved it onto the button. There we go. It's nothing on the freaking stamp, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, he looks like a King of the Hill. Hello? Looks like a King of the Hill character. He talks like one. He was voiced. I think he would, like, it would be like obligatory to. Wait, I just remembered something funny. Hold on. Yeah, that just kills all of them in one shot. Hee-hoo. After seeing this guy, I've still got Hyrule Castle, yeah. Well, it's a matter of, like, what I would do in between those two. I guess there's also Palace of Twilight before Hyrule Castle, right? So I could do City in the Sky and Palace of Twilight, and then after that I will have Hyrule Castle, and after doing Palace of Twilight, I believe I can also do the last Cave of Shadows thing. Oh, I can do Cave of Ordeals too. The funny enemy gauntlet that I don't really need to do, but I could. Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I should probably equip my regular ass bow to this button. Alright, well, this is it. This is where we're at. Oh, because there's Poe's down there, right? What is the final reward for Cave of Ordeals again? I forget. Oh, this guy's mouth is so much of his head. They gave me fairy tears at every stage of the, like every 10 floors of the Cave of Ordeals, I thought. What if I didn't destroy them all before they spot me? What if I just ran out into the middle and fought them all with my sword and it was awesome? Ready for a sick-ass music, by the way? The little drum thing at the start of this, by the way, I did use it for a bunny video that is on my Blue Skies somewhere. I like it a lot. This one right here. Remember the Hawkeye being really useful here. There we go. It's so cool that they made the entire sequel, just this section specifically. I have not even moved a single step so far. I think I'm doing pretty good. Fortunately, I think that's as many as I can probably get without moving a single step. So I'll move a few steps. Just a few. There's a really good drop that happens here in the Twilight Symphony version of this. If you've watched me stream a good amount of this and you haven't gone and looked up Twilight Symphony on YouTube yet, highly encourage you to do that at some point. It's so damn good. Instinctively wanted to click in the left stick to oh my god, his lower half of his tunic is wet and the top isn't. Dynamic. I keep getting the urge to click the left stick in and crouch for stealth purposes. Oh my god, third person, please. Oh, that was some of them. There is a part of me that is tempted to attempt to sing. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Hello. Up there? On the roof. Brutal. But yeah, there's a part of me that's tempted to try and sing along to it. Oh shit, it's the last one. Yeah! We now interrupt Wild West shootout to... Oh, leave that for later. Fair enough. Can I talk to a chicken, though? Stupid monsters. They think they can just do whatever they want in our town. We won't allow it. Hey there, buddy. Let me tell you something good. See, these guys tend to hide hearts and rupees all around these parts. If you want some of that nice loot, just stick around to your heart's content. It's cool. They do that like everywhere else in the whole world, too. You know that, right? Also, I'm really sorry. I just realized that, like, to some extent at least, the voice I've been doing for the chickens is kind of just my Jordan Peterson impression with like a little bit extra warble on it and like maybe a little bit of like Elvis. I don't know what that is. That's chickens now. Sorry, Jordan Peterson. I've stolen your voice and given it to the chickens. They need it more. You can stop talking now. It's chicken time. Who the fuck is shooting me? I don't even know where that arrow came from. I see a guy here. I was like, where's that coming from? Stop that. There's behaviors happening here. It's video gaming. Oh, he moved. Okay. That would have been a beautiful blind shot. See all those arrows stuck into the wall? It would have been beautiful if he was still there. But he moved across the aisle. Hello. Who's shooting me? Faye achievement steals celebrity voice. I wouldn't even call him a celebrity. I'm not giving him that much dignity. It's just a voice I know how to do because it's like Canadian Kermit, basically. You just need to sound like a really pathetic Canadian Kermit. Fuck you. My boot's on fire. My boot's no longer on fire. Happy to report. I want those arrows. I worked hard to put them into that wall and I want them back. I will say this section, the version of this section that you do in what I keep wanting to jokingly refer to as the sequel, but for clarity's sake it is, oh shit. It is Link's crossbow training. They win? Yay! Oh yeah, it's only on the original though, because it's from an E3 trailer. The song that plays on this title screen if you leave it for a bit, the little cinematic, because it's not in the HD version. I don't think the shield was burning anyway. It was like my shoulder that was burning. It seems weirdly hard to make the shield be on fire, actually. She's very, very short. You knew my name was Splinky? I do like the little detail that she does still have like red eyes as like a descendant of the Sheikah. Honestly, I always remember that shootout being a lot more exciting. Oh well. I don't know what sound that was that I was hearing. Can I not? Hello? Nobody can see me. What are you talking about? What about in the corner of this building? Is the whole town now designated as a no wolf zone? What's happening? You have to leave and come back. Oh, okay. Oh, because I guess there's just like, they probably didn't program any like reaction for... Sorry, I just had to see if I could hit it with my sword. Yeah, because there's no reaction for her to like freak out if she sees the wolf. Because the whole the whole point was that we did reassure her that the monsters were gone. So if I was able to walk back out as a wolf and scare her, then I could see that being a problem. Doggy time. Wow, the glass in the windows responds. That's exciting. Yeah, gift. Hold on. Close enough. Okay. One of these signs says, "Welcome to Old Kakariko." That's neat. Not really sure how much the wolves are adding to this, but it is pretty. Ooh. And I'm pretty sure that wolf appears inside Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Are there any other chickens around? Oh, you know, it's probably that noise. It's probably like the shutters and stuff on the buildings, like flapping in the wind. Yeah, it's the windows rattling. That's creepy. I don't like that. Actually, I guess I could just warp from here, can't I? Why the chicken didn't let me start the minigame? What minigame? I like vaguely remember what I think you're talking about. Minigame with Go and Hidden Village. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I don't know. Oh well. It's cool that curing her amnesia is just like this simple. The dog in the background just being as like dramatic as possible. I don't understand how this whole cutscene and this entire like quest and stuff being like a mandatory part of the story didn't like cement more firmly in people's minds like the fact that like these two are meant to be like that she's meant to be the romantic interest for him in this game primarily. Like even when like Midna's teasing him, a lot of the time it is specifically about like oh, we gotta help your little girlfriend. I mean, I guess, but like I don't know. I don't understand going from this to like Ilya made this just for the dog. Well, Ilya, you made a horse call, so I'm confused a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. She's not that interesting, but it's like I still feel like it's like more obvious than like people who again like somehow shipped Link and Zelda in this game, who I keep saying this and I'll say it again, like, the only time they ever meet, there's 3 times in this game that Link and Zelda are in the same room, and 2 of those times he's a dog and can't talk. And she spends all her time talking to Midna. So, like, it's very explicit that it's like, this is who he's intended to, like, care about. She's, like, the reason he, like, sets out on his whole quest and then kind of gets looped into everything else. Dogs also respond to whistling. Oh, good. Thank goodness. It plays the dog's favorite song. Do I have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be?
What about an will bestow us?
I guess we're going back. That's probably when the, it's probably only after you do this that the chicken minigame activates. See, I think... See, what I'm here for, and you're close, what I'm here for is that I think Link's got his own deal going on in this game. Like, he's, like, perfectly happy with his sort of, like, adoptive family and Orden and his girlfriend and stuff. Like, he's got his life already sorted out in terms of relationships. Minda kind of just accidentally becomes his, like, best friend who teases him a lot. Minda and Zelda are the ones here that I feel like have, like, a thing going on. Like, before you even show up, they have, like, sort of a kind of a banter going that, like, implies they've spent a lot of time together. The real shipping is the king of red lions, true. I think people usually abbreviate as Midzel, which is not very good, but, like, I guess if you did, like, Midzel, it works, but I believe that is the ship name that people go with on, like, Tumblr or whatever is Midzel. Oh, sure, but, like, I mean, that... It's gay either way, so... let's see. What am I doing? I'm going back to... Hidden Village. There should be something better than Midzel, but there isn't. That is just what it's called. That's what I've always seen. I don't know. I've also seen, like, very compelling fan art of, like, them hanging out that is, like, very delightful, and I'm like, this is good. I'm here for this. Toot toot. The horse. Pixel. Yeah, of course. Hello, the dog. Let us go on an adventure. I'm honestly disappointed nobody lit my shield on fire. I was kind of hoping for it. I wanted an excuse to finally use the fucking wooden shield that I've never purchased in my entire life. Oh, that's why it's for the dog, yeah, because the horse is the dog. we named the dog Splinky. And the horse is the dog. I hope this helps. Motherfucker, I... Burn my shield. I swear to God, burn my shield. I'm begging you to burn my shield. Do it if you can. This is supposed to be a game mechanic. It's never happened to me. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it just stops immediately. So it has to actually land on your shield and then burn. And then you have to sit there and keep it out the whole time until it burns. Your shield burned up. Great. Cool, now I don't have one. I realize that seemed kind of foolish to just, like, burn my shield like that, but... Wait, yeah, is that what you all were so confused about when it was like, oh, she loves the dog? And... Yeah, no, she loves the dog as in she loves the horse named the dog. Rip to the Orden shield. Yeah, well, so it goes. It was also for the dog, as in this guy. Yeah, see, the cats all move in afterwards. Are you noticing, like, her eyebrows are wild, but, like, her actual brows are also wild. When she raises her eyebrows, it's like, it just, like, stretches like a square upwards. Oh, bunny flopping zone. Okay. Yeah, in Ocarina of Time, your shield burns, like, instantly if, like, if a fire keys or something, like, bumps into you when you don't have, like, a metal shield equipped, it's gone. This one, it's like you have to actively be trying. You saw how long that took, and, like, if I let go of the shield button at any point, I would put it away and it would immediately put out the fire. Yay. There's so many cats in here. Beautiful. Okay. See you, Owen. This cat is really small. You notice how small this cat is? I am going to do the cat minigame. I didn't know this existed, but I want to do it. Hello there. You're safe and sound. 30, no, more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, you know, just play with them. Oh, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps you could talk to every one of them. But if you leave the village, it'll be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. This has kind of become like a little bit, like it's kind of been like a little bit like Lucky Charms, Jordan Peterson, Elvis, Canadian, Kermit. There's a lot going on here. Start at one end. Got it? Yeah, you unlock the ability to buy the Hylian shield like the instant you get to an area with fire to burn your shield, and then you never have a reason to not. Which, like, Ocarina of Time had a much better reason to have multiple shields, which was that you... Oh, this is sick. This rules. The reason in Ocarina of Time for having multiple shields is that, like, as young Link, like, yeah, you have one that doesn't burn, but, it's... Oh, I'm trying to dash, come on. Please, can I push the cat off? Yeah, like, using the shield as young Link doesn't let you, like, it works for some stuff, but you can't, like, shield while moving, and you can't reflect projectiles with it. So it doesn't work on, like, Octoroks and Deku Scrubs and stuff. Should I be reading the cat dialogue? I didn't think of a voice for them, so I just haven't. They all say the same thing. They just say, what fun, meow. I think I'm okay. I think I'll survive. You also can't crouch tap. That's true. Which doesn't matter that much unless you're, like, genetic freak and not normal. But... I don't even like wrestling. I don't know why I picked up the habit of quoting that. It's just really funny phrasing, I don't know. Oh my god. He's so bad at climb. I just want to jump, please. Oh, I just want to jump. Yeah, crouch stabbing is like kind of effective against Stalfos. I honestly find like from Ultimate Trial I became like a lot less reliant on crouch stabbing, and I kind of realized like it is way easier to it's way easier to deal with Stalfos if you just like kind of bait them into attacking and do some quick spins. You can deal with them really quickly. I'd like to get onto the balcony of this building. I'm not allowed. I'll have to jump from the other one, is my guess. Oh, I could just go human, I suppose, yeah. For some reason I assumed that would end the minigame, but I guess that makes sense. Wow! I'm not gonna bother changing my avatar, that's just for a second. I could be like run over to you does make it quite a bit harder to tell which ones you've talked to. I think there should be a kitty cat indicator in the corner of the screen like there was for the goblins, personally. It's my, my bit of critique for this. I sure hope Nintendo's still open to feedback about this video game that they released in 2005. Lookity! So I can like hook shot too in this, right? Hidden kitty. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's just I fought a lot of Stalfos. Oh, I didn't talk to them. Okay. I think some of these might have come out of crevices after I walked past. Oh, that's much easier. Okay. I just like LJ8 over here. I don't know how to do that, but imagine if I did. And also if that was a thing you could do in this game. What are we at again? 17? I need to figure out a way to get onto the... figure out a way to get onto the buildings on the other side. Is there a way up onto those? Looks like there should be. Those are platforms you can, like... Ah! Oh, yeah, there's a claw shot. Ah! Yeah, she really goes oof. Well, she doesn't go oof, but equivalent to oof. Like unto oof. Like how they're like, oh, the cats have short memory, so you have to... Cool, okay. I guess I'll climb up again. The cats have short memory, so you have to make sure you, like, talk to all of them and, like, don't leave the village. But then, like... Why does he fall off if you don't... Okay. But then they're the ones that are keeping track of which ones I've talked to already, like, they're keeping count. I'm not doing that shit. Talented cats. There's probably more places I can claw shot to if I had to guess. Oh, 19. Okay. You look identical to the cat that was over there. Apologies. There's gotta just be some then that like just kind of followed me and I didn't notice and like now they're here somewhere and I haven't talked to them. Which means there's one more. I'm just gonna talk to all the ones in the middle of the street. There we go. You talked to all of them. Thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave. What if I don't? What if I don't, though? Oh shit, all the glass respawn. This is a magical place. I'm trying to dash. I'm too popular. What did I get from doing all of that again?
You plus what you need.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. I meant to hit warp and the cursor did not move. She invented respawning glass with their magics. Unfortunately, they only knew how to do build really shitty windows. Yeah. Yeah, like they can respawn the glass, but it'll only respawn in like a really dog shit form that looks like it's already broken, kind of boarded up. Alright, it's time to have this other shield that I've never used before. Alright, let's see how it looks. literally never used this shield before. I'm also gonna say yeah, it looks kind of sick actually. I don't like it as much as the Orden shield, but it's like it looks cool. I like the little corner bits on it. Got like a funky pattern on it. And now for the rest of the playthrough, I get to have people being like, whoa, where'd you get that shield? What is that? Because no one in the world has ever used this. It's literally the only way to acquire it is to deliberately burn the Orden shield. I guess maybe if you played like a randomizer, you might encounter it, but that would require me to actually do that, so I haven't. Yo, what's up? I have a book. Cool socks, by the way. No, I just thought the Orden shield was cool. There's literally no reason to not use the Hylian shield once you get it. Wow, owl statues. Majora's Mask.
Before reaches the dust, Satan and Bruton. You, Satan. Lifted one ear.
Oh, there's more busy work. Okay. One thing I don't like about the shield is I feel like it's like bigger. Like it covers more of my back in a way that feels kind of weird. The Orden shield just has like a really pleasant little silhouette. Where am I actually going? I suppose they want me to look at my map, don't they? Really? Still not far away, huh? Oh, you know what? Because if you're anywhere in town outside of the fountain, then what's his butt can see you from the watchtower. Yeah, the Mega Dragonite beat my ass when I fought it yesterday. Well, I mean, it didn't kill me, but it was like hard. Although it is, I feel like it is worth noting that like most of my struggles with any of the Rogue Mega bosses in that game, like they're like, you know, decently challenging. They're well-designed boss fights. It's cool that they design like a bunch of unique boss fights throughout the game. Like they don't just use like regular Pokemon moves. They have like unique like patterns and shit, and you're having to do like some like MMO raid kind of like dodging patterns. But I also did forget to get the upgrade that makes it so you like are more resilient to wild Pokemon attacks and don't just like black out immediately after getting hit twice. And I never picked up any of those upgrades. It sure made the end game difficult, I will say that. And like the last few like mega like boss fights. Well, if you're not using an actual Mega, you're supposed to use plus moves because they still crack through its armor, otherwise it takes forever. Like, that's really the only point of using a Mega Evolved Pokemon to fight those bosses, is that like all of your moves are automatically plus moves. Whereas like otherwise it consumes like a chunk of your charge meter to... It consumes a chunk of charge to be able to use plus moves. But I don't know, I don't find they're like significantly better when it comes to those fights. Like it isn't that huge of a difference. It's noticeable, but it's not like... I guess it really depends on the Mega. Some of them are better than others, I suppose. I could definitely get a lot more oomph out of attacks done with like Mega Gardevoir or Mega Mega Ampharos than their regular forms. But like my Lopunny, Bibsy, my very powerful rabbit that punches you so much. Like most of her strength is in like just being really fast and having high physical attack, and so like it doesn't need to be like completely jacked to get things done most of the time, because the point is just that she's like, I don't believe in cooldowns personally. I do think it's a really clever decision that they made sure Rogue Megas can still damage like Pokemon their attacks normally would just be like you'd normally be immune. So like ghost moves can still hit a normal type and stuff like that. It does like reduce damage, like it's still treated as like being like less effective, but they can hit through those resistances. Just so that it's not like you can't just completely cheese it by going in there with something that's immune, like having a fairy type for the dragons, or, you know, in my case, trying to use Lopunny to fight the Mega Banette. See, I was under the impression that the like half health thing is like it's a damage gate, like it's kind of scripted. I don't know. Regardless, those boss fights are cool. I like them. They're fun. Some of them are harder than others for sure. I feel like there was definitely one of them that really fucked me up a bunch. I don't remember which one it was. Ah, okay. Anyways, where is this? No, it's next to the bridge. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it's over here. I remember now. Not there. It's wild how, like, yeah, if the shield is just like, on your back, it's like literally impossible to burn. It's only if it's in your hand. That's so funny. Like, I can be riding my horse through the field, and everyone can be shooting fire arrows at me. They get stuck in my back, and none of them burn my shield because I'm not holding it. Right, where else? I think that's... What's that? Is that a Poe on the roof? Is that what that's telling me? No, because there are no other ones here, and it says I have 3 out of 8. Oh, whoops. Forgot to go beast mode, which I'm just gonna do now, because may as well. Oops. A little further. Sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. I don't remember this fanfare, like, at all. Dude's too busy stuck on a rock to interrupt my posing. Oh, they made this like annoying as possible, huh? Just for TTAR? I don't know what that is. Oh, Tyranitar. T-Tar, gotcha. I thought it was an acronym. Yeah. Personally, I really enjoy having my Lopunny as sort of a stand-in fighting type. Like, I liked it even in games that didn't have a Mega, but it's fun to be able to just, like... The beautiful thing about Lopunny is that you don't really need fighting moves. I tried, like, some, like, stronger fighting moves on her, and then eventually I was like, no, you know what, actually? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna teach her Power-Up Punch, and then... which she can use, like, relatively quickly. She can use all her moves relatively quickly because she's quick like a bunny, on account of being a bunny. And, yeah, I just use Power-Up Punch, boost her attack, and then I headbutt them, which is a stab normal type move on a Pokemon that already has, like, pretty good attack stat, and, like, can do that very quickly as well. Sometimes I'll throw in an Ice Punch for good measure, and I get, like, ridiculously lucky in how often it freezes them, which is hilarious. But, like, there are so many Pokemon that I just, like, I will walk into a battle and I will two-shot everything because it's, like, Power-Up Punch and then Headbutt, and they're dead. Headbutt does so much damage, it's beautiful. I did finally get a Riolu the other day. I got an alpha one, weirdly enough, which is really funny because it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, technically it's an alpha, technically it's really big, but it's like... Oh, I see. Like, technically it's an alpha, but it's also... is there a target here? What am I supposed to be doing? Ah. Like, it's still, like, so small, it just looks like a really big toddler. Really, it's just like a tiny little thing, is the thing about it. Halucha's very good, yeah. I've talked to a bunch of people who had like Halucha as like their like best Pokemon on their team for a while. Like they found one like unusually early and just were like, cool, you're coming with me now. I've never really used it, but I don't know, I feel like I locked in most of my team pretty early other than trying to get a Goodra. And then also technically my Ampharos is a different one than the original one that I had. Or not the Ampharos, sorry, the different than the my Talonflame is a different one than the one I originally had. Ooh. Almost went a little too far there. I've had surprisingly good luck with shinies in ZA. I got a shiny Magikarp, I got a shiny Bellsprout, I got a shiny what's the perfume thing? I like the baby one. It's not Aromatisse, the thing that evolves into it, I can't remember. Anyway, I have that, it's purple. Looks cool. I don't like that Pokemon very much, but it does look cool. I hate Diggersby. I wish I didn't. I wish I could be nicer to Diggersby, but I hate Diggersby so much. It's such a downgrade from how cute Bunnelby is. I'm like, oh wow, delightful, a bunny. And then it's like, oh, I don't like that thing. It has like scary Santa energy. Okay, I remember where this is now. It's where I blew up that thing. Okay, here's the concession I will make, is that I did finally see what a shiny Diggersby looks like recently, and I like that one a lot more. It's just something about like the way that it just kind of looks like it has like a big like beard. Something about it is like disconcerting to me. I don't know. I also hate the noises it makes. It makes really gross noises. Forgot to change my thingy. I did get Pokerus once in X and Y, actually. Are you scared of a wolf? Aw. The one guy who's chill about it, alright. Yeah, they make it really odd. That's the thing, is like finding shinies under normal circumstances never happens to me. In like the regular Pokemon games. This one in particular I've just been very lucky with, and part of that is because like they go out of their way to be very like visible and noticeable when they do it. Like they have a sparkle and a sound effect whenever they come on screen or when you're near one, so that you notice that it spawned and don't like miss it when it's one that's like not super obvious visually. And they also don't seem to despawn. Like it's and so it means that like there's a lot more situations where one will appear and then like stay there until you happen to notice it, instead of it just being like in a normal Pokemon game there's like all those situations where you just kind of like don't have enough encounters for it to happen, I guess. Yeah, it's a very similar thing happened to me. I got a Ooh, there's a ghost. So spooky. Yeah, when I was a kid, my first game was Leaf Green, and I I encountered I don't know if there's any that's not the one I meant to press. I encountered a shiny Slowbro, and I didn't know what a shiny was at the time. And also I was out of Pokeballs anyway, because I was kind of walk of shaming my way back from trying and failing to catch Articuno. Because, again, it was my first game. I didn't know that, like, usually the strat is to save before you try and fight a legendary, so that if you run out of balls or accidentally kill it, you can just try again. Oh, damn. I wouldn't have gone that far. I would have just, like... You just take it, like, with you in the back of your party into, like, a couple of, like, late game, like, battle zone nights. Like, they got a lot of EXP just from, like, being present for that. I'm kind of running into that now that I finished the game, and so I've been kind of more conscious of, like, trying to evolve things and add things to my decks that I didn't already have. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. They might still be in, I don't know, nobody's quite sure. I don't think the full list of anything, like, nobody's quite sure what all is being added in the DLC, so stuff may end up being, like, accessible later. There's also more megas being added in that, I think. Oh, do I have all the characters now? Did you do it? Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, I love Little Orb. It's fun. I'm a Little Orb enjoyer, one might say. I don't know why you'd say that. It's a weird way to phrase that you just think the Dominion Rod is cool, but, like, technically not untrue. Oh, I see why this is shaped like this, so you can easily move in cardinal directions. Gotcha. Ah! Splinky, no! Yeah, that's probably good enough. And we gotta do it again. Remember in Ocarina of Time when the hookshot would just latch onto wooden chests? Yeah, I like that this is, like, the only, like, explicitly... Why does the game keep flashing black? Is anyone else seeing that? Is my, like, capture card overheating or something? Or is it just something that's getting in front of the camera? Hold on, I'm gonna reload the source. I don't think my capture card's not warm. Okay, it's not that. Girls love my orbs. Item designer for Zelda Twilight Princess. That's probably true. See, now another thing you have to hand. Yeah, something just keeps getting in front of the camera. What the hell? It's that. It's you, I bet. Another thing you have to hand Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is they do have a lot of orbs. Like, just an incredible amount of orbs. Well, not just the spirit orbs, there's also the little orbs that you get that are like your champion vows or whatever. That let you summon your little buddies. Wow, those chains are so having a line around them. Beautiful. Why am I here? What's the point of this? Why is this cliff so square? Yeah. Yeah, they'll still let me do this. I want to go on the roof. Yes, good. Anyways, oh, there's not even any point to that because they barred it up. Okay, so I guess Darvis didn't get up here then. That's so sad. They get the gold rupee from shooting a bomb arrow into the bell. No. I don't remember where that is. I know what you mean. I don't remember where that is. Oh, on the roof. Okay. I don't know. I don't need money anymore. I didn't know he sent me a letter. A 1,000 rupee donation guy who gives you like 1 heart, doesn't he? Or is it a heart piece? Oh, okay. I might do that then. I feel like this guy's trying to be better than me. Look how many belt pouches he has. Wow. It's a cool effect. I like that. I love how they always just like leave before they get to see you do anything interesting. I don't remember that fanfare either. There's a lot of funny little fanfares in this part of the game that I don't remember at all. Get orbed, idiot. Orbs you.
Membulan. Member match do you want?
Alright, then we take that to the... No, that's the desert. Take that to the lake. Like how I have to be a dog for her to teleport the cannon. Like I have to come with. As usual, Zelda devs fucking love to design a weird ass cannon. You love to see it. Look at this thing. It's all like hexagons and stuff. It's got chicken feet. I love it. I love the sky cannon. I don't remember if this guy charges me money to fix this. If he does, I'm good to go. Oh, Midna's fine. That's like a plot thing. Halfway through the game, she becomes fine with being out in the light. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. I haven't used draining moves, which I had draining kiss on like in something early on. I think it was probably my Gardevoir or whatever, but yeah, cool. Oh, the music too. As your like rupees are still paying out. Amazing. Lament was ages ago, yes. It's like it felt like 1/3 point of the game. Or halfway point, roughly. It is quite a while ago. I mean, there's a VOD if you want. I don't know, it's like a 10-minute section of the game and then it's over, but maybe 20 minutes. Alright, we doing this? Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. Okay, time to go there and stop. Alright, this thing is a creature and I love it. I love the recoil on the cannons in this game. It's so fun and satisfying. Yeah, it's more like 40%. I don't know. I was trying to make a fraction for some reason instead of a percentage. I don't know why. Big ass dragon. They have a shop. I forgot about that. Ah. Right, I forgot about the super fun mechanic of this dungeon. Iron boots. I just want to check out the shop. Oh, this place is weird. Was this always here? I don't remember this. Male star, star, female, X thingy, star, star. Ellipses. Ellipses. This was always here? Okay. Figured out that Uka don't have bows after I ordered these. Like, what was the point in any of this? Why are you here? These feel like they belong in like a Sega game. It's weird to see them here. I don't know. That Uka was asking about HRT. I don't know, maybe that's what those potions are for. Maybe that's why they have them. Secret effect. Impossible to know. That thing's going to hell. I don't have space for those. Am I gonna need those? I have 30 of them, so I should be okay, but... It's too bad. I feel like things like that are like the ones that should still have the, like... You put it back into the chest because you can't carry it right now. Interactions. This one's probably also bombs. I don't know. I don't know if I want to open that. Oh, there's so many floors. This is a big-ass dungeon. Anyways, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. As I am known to do when it's bedtime. But yeah, I'll come back to this tomorrow and do City in the Sky and probably Palace of Twilight. So yeah, y'all have yourselves a good night. I will see you around. Bye. Oh, that bunny is like a that thing's just like lint out of your pocket that someone shaped into a bunny. I'm not sure that's real. I'm not sure that's alive. It's like a spore. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, on that note, good night everyone.